Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. We made it to the weekend, gang. Sausages. Good morning, everybody. Let's go. I am rough as badgers today. Terrible night's rest. Oop. That's how it goes sometimes. I got this sore throat, chesty cough thing that Grumpy was talking about yesterday. Somehow I caught it off him, despite being in a different country. So a bit of a rough night's sleep, and the knee is giving me jip this morning just to make sure that I'm as grumbly as I can be. Got a big cup of coffee for today and cookies ready, not to forget. Nice. Good job, Twiz Amber. Good vibes, everybody. I wasn't sure what I was going to play this morning. The choices were some more World of Warships just to go pew pew bang bang, or some Satisfactory, and then I've got a sub choice. I'm not sure which save I want to load up. And then yeah, impressive. Yeah, that sucks, Viper. Good vibes. And then I was very tempted to fire up Frostpunk. Obviously the first one, the good one. And then I thought, I don't know if I should do that to myself. So we'll play a little bit more Satisfactory. And take it from there. Good morning, Jurak. Good morning, Joint. Welcome aboard, buddy. Good morning, YouTube friends. Good morning, Viper. Welcome in. Good morning, Cubion. Thank you for the well wishes, the sympathy. It's all good. Joint, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Viper's Nest. Lovely way to start the day off. Thank you for your kindness. Good morning, Zatalia. Welcome in. Hope you had fun yesterday on the Atlasing. Sorry about breaking the immersion with the PC. Just picked up the webcam, which was completely disabled until I updated the Logitech software yesterday, and then it picked the Logitech webcam, as you do, with no warnings, no indications whatsoever. Classic Windows. It set that as the default communications device, so it didn't affect my stream like with all that set up, but it overrolled all the games using mics and stuff like that, so whatever. Is what it is. Good morning, Jack D's. Good morning, Going Grey. Good morning, Crusher. Welcome in. Piper's here. Got You's here with, he says, a cop. Your license says you should be wearing glasses. Me. I have contacts. The cop. I don't care who you know. Nice. And Spa is here, ready to dig for us. Good, good, good. Thank you. Yeah, the timing didn't work for me yesterday, but, you know, it is what it is. And then this sore throat started getting worse through the course of the day, and I was like, I shouldn't even log on. But I thought, well, I'll give it a go. I'll make the effort. You know, they put on a little thing and invited us along and all that. And then I've got the wrong microphone. So the webcam has been shunted off to the other computer again. Screw it. I'll just take the little delay. I don't care. It's not worth the hassle. It's not worth the faff. All right. Now that I've done a bit of grumbling or early doors, we've been listening, by the way, to Satisfactory soundtrack. I don't know if it's going to get my VOD muted on YouTube. Do you know that my VOD for yesterday's ships got muted and demonetized or whatever on YouTube because of 31 seconds of music from where we raided into. We raided into Asteri Wolf, and they were playing some music, and YouTube picked that up and muted the whole 5-hour VOD for 31 seconds at the end. I wish there was a setting that said, like on Twitch, it's actually quite clever. They just mute, you know, that bit and that song on your VOD. Oh, that's looking at it now, that's kind of a better way. But anyway, so I just had to trim off. So it's like, what are your options? It's like, just trim the last... I was raiding out anyway. Just trim the last 31 seconds of the VOD. And we're golden now. It's fine. It's so stupid. Good morning, Gamel. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Count Babila. Welcome in. All right, let's play some Satisfactory. I might change games during the course of the day. We're just going to see how this sore throat thing, like I can't even swallow my coffee and stuff. Whatever. I hate moaning. I hate moaning. I'm sorry if I'm moaning. I get annoyed at myself if I catch myself moaning. But I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know what's going on. All right. I think we're going to have to stop that music for the rest, because if we have to trim the VOD, I'd rather trim the intro session where I'm just moaning a lot. Yeah, Viper, I don't know. Maybe they miswrote it to us or something. I don't know. But Killerbin just says that account doesn't exist. So, or he can't if he can't see it. Stop moaning and get some fresh coffee. Exactly. Good morning. I mean morning. Good morning, Nuclear. Welcome in. Good morning, Evil Trev. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's play some Satisfactory. So, I'm in two minds. Help me out, chat. Should we carry on from the big motor factory one we were doing the other day? Where we've just got to oil? Yeah, no, I asked, we've gone over that already with him. I asked him to check. And he said the other account with two eyes in it doesn't exist. So anyway, if you don't want to, I can do it. Just whisper him again and just say, can you please, you know, verify that that's exactly as it appears in the game. There's no spaces or anything like that. Or underscores or whatever. Alright. About that elephant Brewski owes Pete, he might actually have saved up enough monies now. The silly thing is, you're going to come with an elephant, and Pete's going to be like, I don't want it now. I needed it a year ago. Don't need it anymore. You can keep it. All right, let's start. I'm going to show you guys. I don't know how many of you have had a look at the YouTube videos yet with my new playthrough where we're going to build a city in the desert. But let's take you on there and show you a little bit of what's going on here. Hey, Dr. Afsan, welcome in. Okay, so for those not familiar with the playthrough on YouTube yet, I've given it its own playlist now as well. We started out here in the desert because I just had a moment of I don't know, weakness or whatever. And I thought, wouldn't it be fun? I've never played in the Dune deserts over here. Wouldn't it be super awesome, snazzy fun to play in the desert for something different to look at, see what's going on, and build a Las Vegas inspired, you know, city in the desert rather than just playing the game. You can see that we've completed phase 2. We haven't uploaded it yet because I'm just holding on to that for a thought for a minute. I did get a little bit caught up with actually playing the game for a bit just to get things like coal power set up. But yeah, I'll give you a little walkthrough. Yeah, that's all well and good with that elephant. Where's me rhino? So here's our coal factory, or we got 2 of them. They're pretty ugly and basic, but again, some of this is you don't have all the nice pieces unlocked yet, so we're gonna go back and maybe revisit some of this stuff, or probably just build new ones, to be honest. But I built a couple of little coal power factories and didn't finish closing them off and painting them. Don't worry about that. But it's the usual Dakota design. 1 water extractor for 2 coal thingies each time. So we've got, I think, 4 at the back there, yeah. Played a little bit with a fluid thingy bobby, so learned a little about fluids going. Oh, hello, Bert. Point. 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 Can you get me to the roof? No. Yeah, so just the usual setup. Running the coal in underneath. Running the water up the top there. Done the pipes nice and cleanly. And then we turn this one round this corner. Coming up there. And we've got 1 coal. I think it's boosted. We'll have a look in a minute. But yeah, and I've got 2 slightly different designs. One where I've got the walls cutting through these generators, because it kind of looks cool, like it's purpose built that way. Cement blocks in, covering the rest of the workings. But yeah, you can have a walk around in all of that. Over there, we've got our basic cement setup. A couple of manufacturers making our concrete. And then this was the starter area. And I was like, we're going to have spaghetti, because at the beginning you've got to, but let's have as little spaghetti, or let's make it funky or whatever. So I just built everything up on a slope, because there was a natural slope here in the sand dunes. So my initial starter packet is here, which needs to be redone. And then I did what people most often don't do, I guess. Maybe they do. In Satisfactory, I built myself a pointless blue-eyed quacking house to live in and put my hubba bubba, because, like, why not? So we've got a little house here. It's not got much in it because there isn't much in the way of furnishings. But you got a little balcony area here. Look out on the initial production, and then it kind of cheesily goes up this ramp here. You got some storage. You got some windows here now, so we can look out of a night sky, drinking our coffee. Yeah, and then yeah, and then it wraps around up to the top, and up here we've got have a good vibes day. Maybe need to change the colors on that. It's a little bit hard to see at night, ironically, with the lighting. But yeah, we got our little thing here. Good morning, Freund. Welcome in. Beginner's tips for playing subs. Beginner's tips for playing subs. Play the German submarines. They're the best by far. It's the first tip. Use the range you have on your torpedoes, so don't overcommit your sub to be too close to the enemy front lines. Remember that you can surface and cap if it's safe to do so, but you'll be vulnerable to hydros and radars, and obviously plane spotting as well. And yeah, and remember, don't ping too often. Don't ping too often. You don't need the homing pings all the time. It's easy to get locked in and think, oh, every time I fire my torps, I need to ping. No. Sometimes they just work as torps if they've got enough run up. Is that a Mercer thingy over there? Oh. Yeah, it is. Nice. So, yeah, this is our initial starter base. Then, I decided with this playthrough that I would try to set up, well, not really central storage, but just a starting storage area, like a warehouse. The fact that it looks like IKEA and has a triangle thing on it, like the IKEA near me, is a pure coincidence. It's a pure coincidence. I need the big billboards on it so I can put billboards up on the triangle that says not IKEA or something, or you care, or I don't care, or something like that. So yeah, well, I built a big warehouse. Got the hypertubes unlocked as well. And obviously this is where there's still some spaghetti, because at the beginning of the game you kind of have to deal with some spaghetti. So I tried, chat. I tried to not let my brain go super spaghetti mode. I tried. Look, we've got lifters in place once we got those unlocked. We didn't have the holes in the sink at the beginning, so a lot of this mess is just because I didn't have the holes to bring the elevators through at that point. But yeah, so we've got and then there's extra spaghetti now. So this bit is temporary spaghetti. We've got spare mams and things like that in the IKEA. The roof, don't worry about the roof being open, it's fine. It's the desert, it doesn't rain that often. But the sand is coarse and it gets everywhere. Then we've got, this is our original storage, so double stacks of cables, sheets, so all the basic things, the copper and iron. We got our sink over here. Okay, still, how close are we to points? Oh, not bad. And then I've set up in between episodes. I wanted to have a play around with the smart splitters and the industrial storage now that we've got that unlocked on this save. So I've now created my first ever smart split organized storage thing. So it's still the same, it's still all the basics, but we've got an industrial storage full of all of the basic ingredients. So all the way down to iron plates is full, concrete is still filling up, although because I keep nabbing from it. Copper is still catching up because these are just further down the chain. And I think copper was cut off from the system for a while. We got full stack, full storage thing of all the basics. All the kind of tier 1 stuff or tier 0 stuff. We got an overflow thing for surprise things that make it down the chain. Somehow when I was breaking things and moving them around. And then the rest goes into conveyors up above on an overflow. So these conveyors here take the overflow from the smart splitters and just feed it out round the corner back into that sinky sink. So yeah, it's not very much, but it means it never stops. So all that production over there is now reconnected back up. I disconnected it while I was setting this thing up. And feeds into a bunch of industrial storage. Now, part of the reason I've done this for 2 reasons. One is because I've never really used the smart splitters in anger before. So now I've got some practice with, like, you know, like a sorting element of like a warehouse, because you'd have intake, you know, receiving, goods receiving, whatever. You'd have sorting, and then you'd have whatever the other thing's called, outtake, I don't know. We've still got our centipede millipede thing here, but we're not really using that power anymore. Although we don't have that much coal power, as you've seen. We've only got 8 running. Yeah, so that's IKEA. And then what I've done, and kind of the next thing for this playthrough, for the YouTube episodes, is we're going to start building... Well, okay, so we needed a couple of factories to get things up and running, to get, for example, tractors unlocked. Yeah, vehicles unlocked. So... then we've got vehicles unlocked. We've got our faithful tractors, but I've also got the Explorer on here now. Oh, also, don't worry about this stuff. This is all painted black. This is Black Ops stuff. In other words, when I just need something quickly crunched up, right in front of my house for some reason. So I didn't have any Caterium processing for a while. You love having weekends off? That's awesome. Not Kia, because it's not a phone either. Yeah, exactly. I was going to call it Nokia for the play on words. So I started building some roads, because you know we've been playing with roads and learning on the other playthrough. So I started building some curvy roads, also some square roads, because I hadn't worked out the curves yet when I started this. And this is what I nicknamed the spaceport. So this is the spaceport, where we've got the space elevator, we've got truck store. Oh yeah, I didn't finish saying what I was saying over here. So the other reason I built that sorted storage is because I had this idea of I want to use more trucks. I want to have some life going on in this playthrough, so I want to use some more trucks. You'll see there's a couple of automated trucks going back and forth in a minute. I want to use the truck stops. Oopsie. To convey stuff, but the truck stops don't really do any sorting per se. Like, you can fiddle around with the inputs and outputs a little bit, but there's only 4 in total, like 2 and 2. So what I was thinking is, since the truck stops are just kind of like, you know, straightforward, call it odd. Oh dear, yeah, that's a good one. I like that, Waggy. Good morning. Hi, Gear, yeah. I like that too. Good morning, Lady L. How's Bert? Bert's fine. We were just bouncing on Bert's back. He's doing good. Yeah, the cachalot is probably my least favorite of the 3 tech tree submarines, friend. At that tier 6. I haven't unlocked the salmon and the sturdy yet. Yeah, I'm on the urine and the other one, the cachalot. But compared to the German subs, I mean, they have their little niche things that they do, but they're kind of trash. It's in a submarine versus submarine kind of battle scenario. They do what they do fine, but the German submarines are far superior when it comes to overall team play and capability. Anyway, hey Disco, welcome in. How do you like the Explorer? Done any mountain climbing yet? So on the very first playthrough I did of this game, which is a YouTube series, I had about 21 episodes in there before I got overwhelmed by it. We had unlocked the Explorers, and Tiger and I did a few sessions where we went just off exploring, looking for stuff, and it was total shenanigans. It was upside down, all sorts. And in 1.0, they've improved the self-righting of the vehicle. It's not perfect. It won't save you in every scenario. But it is good fun. Is that a... No, that's the console. I thought it was a bird. Yeah, and then I was looking at... Oopsie. Oh, look, you can see some of the trucks. That's one of the trucks that goes between the spaceport and the steel factory. And then we got another one that goes to the Quickwire processing plant and brings Quickwire back over here for storage and for the sink. We'll see that in a second. So, yeah, I had a go with some blueprints. So I looked up some more simple blueprint ideas, and I found one chap that called Cyanogen Mod, I think his name. Another fledgling YouTube channel, but doing quite well as a good startup. And shout out to them. I took this, so don't worry about this bit on the roof and the storage. I'm just saving these things up, and actually I'm sinking most of them because I don't know if I need them for anything, but we'll see. But yeah, I set up my little assembler array. There's a bit of spaghetti, and trust me, this is the tidy up version. This is the tidied up version. So this is before I got into the blueprint stuff. I didn't have the blueprints all unlocked in that. But we've got here iron plates coming up. We've got rods, and then we've got another sign here that says definitely enough rods. Probably because I kept running out of rods and screws, as is normal in any playthrough. But we've got this one pretty reasonably well tuned up now, kicking out rotors. We've got some going into store, but most of it going into smart plating. Actually, you can probably cut that off for now. For the time being, and this one's making my reinforced iron plates. And then, yeah, this is the new blueprint that I got from Cyan. And it's because I was kind of, I don't know, I had every good intention. You'll see in the next factory we go to, I had every good intention of building a logistics floor. And then I started building logistics floor, and then I kind of confused myself, and I started turning it into part logistics, part production. Yeah, and it's kind of all over the place. So we haven't got any alternate recipes and things in play because I know I'm not that smart, and I haven't done enough exploring with this, so I haven't had enough time. But yeah, and then I've just added on a few little decorative pieces like that to make it look a little bit more like Spaceport, and a bit of coloring and stuff. So down here we've got the output of the other assemblers, so the rotors and the reinforced plates are coming along here, out of those walls, into these walls, turning the corner, feeding through that wall, into these belts, and all being fed up nice and neatly into these two assemblers, using my favorite piece, the conveyor lift. And these are just making, this is nice and simple for now, they're just making smart plating. They got more or less enough stuff coming in from the throughput. It's a bit close because nothing's overclocked in this, so they're or at least on this floor. So they're producing 5 a minute, but they're putting 1/3 each into storage, so there's just a little bit under 4 coming through. But again, I'm not in any hurry. I'm not trying to like focus on playing the game in this. I'm focused on building and making my little city here. So yeah, this is the upper area here. I will take you down into the bowels of this very first factory beast. If I make it onto, yeah, perfect, made it onto the ramp. So we can come down here, and then we can drive all the way up into here. And this is where I had a bit of a panic, where there wasn't, I just couldn't produce enough stuff and things. I had this kind of super clean, compact idea for this area. But again, now with the blueprints and the knowledge I have, I would 100% do this differently. So it's not so much spaghetti, it's just very, very, very busy. Because we've got stuff fed in quite cleanly at the back. I'm quite proud of that. Then we've got the smelters, and I've added on, I think, 1 or maybe 2 smelters. 1, 2, 3. I think, yeah, it was built with 4 in mind, and then it turned into 5. We've had to overclock some of the inputs, I think, or that might be in the other factory. Actually, I might be getting confused. But yeah, this also leads down here into this cavey cave. So here's the back cave, Bruce Wayne. Oh, look, bacon. So through there, you can see Nokia. And you can drive through here. This is tricky with the Explorer. I usually do this in tractor. Hi, Bert. You can come up here. This obviously works as an instant refueling as well. And here's my coal output for the coal power plants. Running perfectly efficiently. A little bit overclocked, 140 a minute. I don't know what the actual rate is I need because when everything comes and refuels here, it has to fill that back up again. But as you can see, this is like pretty much, it's going 9900, 9900. So I think it's kind of on the money. Up here is the quick wire that's coming in from quick wire production, which is miles off. And that coal, yeah, is just on a belt, but it's a Mark III belt. It has to be to bring through enough stuff quickly enough. And all that coal there is, with a Mark II miner, is feeding our, what do you call it? There goes the steel factory run back to the spaceport. All of that is feeding those 8 coal power plants that we've got. And then either we can go back up on the road from the other side of the factory, but I'll take you in on the ground floor here. Here we've got, oopsie, dedicated coal and iron at the bottom. It's just about enough with some overclocking. But this feeds into there and it goes up into the factory. So works quite well as a sort of pseudo logistics thing. And you can actually go all the way from the ground floor with a little bit of a hop and a skip. Because I don't have all the pieces to close that off. Actually, I might have them now, but no, I don't have them unlocked yet. Okay. Yeah, welcome to what was going to... Well, what is the steel factory? That and some advanced production. Well, it's just steel, basic, and advanced. So this is basic steel down here. And again, not so much logistics floor. So the idea I had was to go up and feed everything down here to just the machines would be shown. And then I got lazy and I was just like, you know, or we could just chuck everything down on the floor. So here we've got a little bit of build up there. Oh, no. And I accidentally tubed myself. Hey, Delana, good morning. Oh, can we not tube ourselves by accident again? Also, I don't have the tube floor, so don't worry about the fact that we go through a concrete floor. I got a very hard helmet. Yeah, and over here we've got pipes, completely full on the storage there. So, I mean, the main thing here was I wanted to build the building, not so much playing the game. But then, as I said, I got a little bit distracted and caught up in playing the game. Which is fine. So this basic steel production down here, and then we go up this tube to the next floor. This was going to be a logistics floor with just conveyor belts and power. Yeah. So, but what we could still do is we could wall it off, right? We could just put some walls down there, and then you wouldn't have to, or some glass and that, and then you could see it. I mean, it's still pretty clean the way I've done it. I think it's still neat. I feel like I've got a mixture of two different color schemes going on there, but I'm going to ignore that for now. Don't worry about this. It's the 420 break, union mandated break. Yeah, and then we've got a whole bunch of these assemblers. So this kind of grew organically as we went along. Again, before I had the blueprint knowledge that I have now. So that's why all the faff. But this one's knocking out stators. And this one was making motors. Time to knock it all down and start again, Delana? Oh my god. Yeah. So, that was making rotors, but I switched it to make, or motors rather. I switched it over to making smart plating for a bit. Because I needed to get the smart plating done. And again, now that I've got the double on the other side, I probably don't need to make smart plating anymore. So this is just basically making excess for the time being. And the way that's doing that, because there's no rotors in this factory, is it's using another truck stop over there. So the truck that you've seen going back and forth here between here and the spaceport picks up, or isn't at the moment, but could be picking up rotors and or modular frame things. And it brings them over, and then it goes into a smart splitter here. And this is just here for a buffer. So I've been putting rotors in there to feed into that production line. And then the modular frames were feeding into this buffer, which is now full of, well, nothing, but it should be full of concrete, like that. So that we could make the modular... No, we were making the versatile frames here for the project phase. Now, at the moment, it's just making encased industrial beams, just so that I have a stockpile of those. So you can see it's... I've kind of done some fudging. I also I fell into the trap as with the other build, because I didn't know, and I made this just too short, so the power signal things stick out the roof. I don't know. They're decorations. Don't worry about it. It's just lighting. Don't worry about it. Yeah, and this is just in overflow storage because, again, I haven't had time with this yet to... I haven't taken the time. So we've got a bunch of motors stacked up, a bunch of those frames. So this is just storing, not overflow, but just some extra pieces we might need for the next phase. Because we get... No, look, there's the other truck. Did you see him in the background?
Thank you
There he
for
goes.
the 51 long months
There he
of
goes.
subscribing
He's off to the
Cheegle
Caterium.
Leafly. 51 months of a stubborn, actually hard-headed dwarf. He does not need a helmet to go through concrete floors. He is small enough to fit through most cracks and hard-headed enough to bash through the rest.
Probably. The amount of head traumas I've suffered. Yeah, that's probably accurate. But now I want to show you something that I started playing with on the blueprint thing, because I want this to incorporate some brutalism, but also some elegant design work. So let's show you this factory in all of its goodness. I've done a couple of things, so all this will be like more explained in the YouTube videos. But I came up with this, which even has some angling there at the front. So this is based on a French building called Les Fleurs du Mal, brutalism building, and it's not yet complete. It's like probably 2/3, maybe a half. Let's not get run over. But I couldn't do I didn't have the pieces unlocked yet, so I couldn't do exactly like that building. So I came up with my own design. Huzzah! What do you think? I made these, and that's mainly that piece there, and then I've just run it down to the ground to give it more stability look. But yeah, the actual building in real life has got this really nice kind of roof that comes out at an angle, like an elevated inverted angle. So we're going to build that on as well. Oh, let's not get run over. Beep beep. But yeah, it's fairly simple, but I just made that up. That piece there, actually, you can see if I go to F and I go blueprint mode, there. That's the shape of it there. And I thought that was kind of cool, just mixing up all those different pieces together. And now I can just plonk that down as we go. So yeah, trying to not build ugly buildings, you know? Or like maybe they're brutalism style, so they're, you know, subjectively ugly, but with a certain flair to them. And hopefully, yeah, between that, so the actual building in real life has this kind of thing, these archways like that, and then here it has some lower archways, and it's actually all windows in the real life building, so it's not a one-to-one obviously, but I'm just mimicking it a bit. And yeah, I think it's pretty, and until the point where I got distracted into actually playing the game, I think I was doing quite well in building a not ugly building. And then yeah, and then production took over my mind for a while. Hey Liam, good morning, welcome aboard. So that's that one so far. And yeah, hopefully that'll maybe entice people to watch along on the YouTube video and see how Viva Las Vegas story develops further. I'm super excited. The concept, I think it's going to be super fun to continue working to. So, and the next thing is, well, kind of a couple of things we need to explore. We could probably tap into that to make limestone to make some more concrete on site. Over here we've got a quick and dirty crystal and silica production, so just for making some nice signs and stuff. Again, it's done with a blueprint. This was a Grumble's original. That's probably why it's not all that good. We'll grab a little bit of that while we're here. Yeah, so we've got some, nothing, it's not automated yet, but I'm gonna start working with more and more truck stations, and eventually we'll get to rail. I mean, when we unlock the next phase, I guess rail would be there. I'm holding off on that just for a minute because I want to start. If I go to the next phase, I'll have more milestones, then I'll get sucked back into production and playing the game, and then I won't continue building my my Las Vegas. Let's go and give these guys what for. Right. Got ya. Have it. I'll give you pause. Oh! Didn't reload in time. Took one for the team. I didn't realize this coal was here, actually. I don't think I've ever driven... This is another pure coal? What? Oh my god. I hadn't even come down here yet. To this little dip in the sand. Wow. Okay, so there's 2 more. That's exciting. 2 more pure coal there. Okay. Talk about getting so easily distracted. Coal pure times 2. Resource. Select icon. Boop. Done. Done. Okay. Wow. Nice. 2 more pure coal right on our doorstep. That was lucky. I just literally hadn't driven down into that one particular blob there. Over here, I think, is end of the world. End of the map kind of thing. I gotta be really careful here. I don't want to throw myself over the side. We would lose stuff. Okay, yeah, it goes out. Oh! Hello? Oh, that's convenient, isn't it? So there's a question mark down there. Oh, that's neat. Okay, well, we could try and see if there's a way. Again, I don't want to fall off the end of the world, man. This is really dodgy. End of the world, and then extra bit down here. Not even sure how we get up and down from there. Obviously, we could just build our way out of trouble if we got really stuck. Why not encase it in another building? Yeah, exactly that kind of thinking that I've got, Dutch. Is anything that I've done that's just sort of temporary, just to get a little bit of the production and enable me to build more to my desires. I'm just gonna, and now that I'm working with blueprints, I'm gonna start working more and more with like modular approach where I can just slot things into a building. Whoa, this is really difficult with the camera. The camera won't give me a forward view. So the chance of me going off the edge here. Yeah, I'm going to work with the blueprint modular size, the 4x4 that I've got. And then if we do, you know, whether it's 8 long, 12 long, whatever. But working in those blocks with 4x4s is going to help me. I'm then going to just always have the buildings have probably 2 extra lines. Oh my goodness, that is protected by a big bonobo. I don't know if we can take him out. Oh snap. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna go. We should do it live, right? Is the Dune buggy new? No, the Explorer was always there. But with update 8, the handling of the vehicles got way better, and with update 1, they've made the self-writing a lot more forgiving than it used to be. This is a really cool area though down here. I kind of do want that stuff. What is a bonobo? It's a type of primate. It's a I don't know if it's an ape or a monkey, but yeah. Holy bonobos, Batman. And it's just, but it's more importantly, it's a word that just makes me kind of smile inwardly. So I use it quite often. See, this is where I'm getting caught because really, if we go and tackle that guy, that should be part of the YouTube videos. So I'm going to leave that guy. I'm just doing you the little tour here. Okay. I gotta tease you guys. Because I need people to come and make my YouTube work. Ah! It's fine. This works particularly well with the giant head bobble that we've got. Perfect. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we got it. I'm gonna go out. Ah! It's fine. Assist the species to chimpanzees. There you go. Yeah, so there we're finding new things all over the place. just by doing a tiny bit of exploring. That's why I thought it'd be fun to get the Explorer unlocked and just go charging around like crazy. We did fight some things down there. I don't think we found anything super exciting. Whoa! Yeah. No, we're good. That's why we got the roll cage. Oh, sugar, look at all those badges down there. Here is the oasis that we found, and I had fun. I've never played in this area of the map before, so this was all like, oh wow, like stuff. And this is where we found the big stalky things that fan out in the middle of the water. Those are mycelia, fungi, and we were able to use those for the research to get the parachute unlocked, and I'm a huge fan of the parachute. I love it. I really enjoy the parachute. Then we go this way, follow the power line. I've got the big power lines unlocked now, but I haven't built any yet. That's why I need the encased beams. We've got more resources, limestone and things like that around here. There's a poison gas area, so I've not been in there. And yeah, here's the truck stop, where we do the pickup for the quick wire. So again, pretty clean build here. The same blueprint, the Grumble's original blueprint, with a few augmentation. What is that? Oh, I appear to have built too much pillar. You know what? It's art. I'll leave it there. So we found this pure Caterium vein down here, and we slapped a miner onto it. We run everything up here and then feed it into our little blueprint with 2 smelters and 2 manufacturers, 2 constructors. I keep calling them manufacturers. And then it goes into a storage buffer like that. That all feeds into here. Oh, and there's our truck. Hello, beep beep. Yeah. So he just comes across, picks that up, takes that over to the garage behind the space station, spaceport, and it feeds into storage and overflows into a sink. So that's this area. Oh, then we found down here, look at these very suspicious ribs. Down here we found radiation. Oh, sugar. Okay, he's back. Hello. All right, we just no. Well, anyway, there's a cave there, and that cave is full of radiated monsters. They look very scary, and we start dying from the radiation quite quickly. So I've not been able to go through there yet. So yeah, we've used this area here, like I said, for the shoot stuff and some other research, and got a few spheres and things like that. Under there you can hear maybe some cats mewing. Well, we might not hear it because of the sand buggy, but yeah, in that cave there, I don't know if that's another cave entrance, but I don't want to get into any fights right now. There's a bunch of sulfur there actually, which could be quite handy. I don't think I've found a sulfur node yet, because we have got access to the compacted coal, I think. You've just learned how to calculate if something's going to buckle? Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Oh, no. So there's a one-way... Oh, you could slide in there. Oh, no. That's a terrible idea. That goes towards radiation and stuff. Oh, lordy. Okay, so there's plenty of exploring to be done in that cave. Yeah, and then there's just a desert full of resources for us to exploit. And I've started building that circle thing up there to do some circle testing. We've got some more copper here. Plenty of beasties around, random bits of resource. More copper. So yeah, very, very resource-rich area. Really? Really? It's fully stuck? So you know that self-writing I was talking about? What is this? This is iron ore normal. Okay. Yeah, so about that self-writing technology. Oh. Oh, apparently if you got to use the crafting bench. Is that new? Is that a new feature? Either way, I'm happy that that's there. Great. There's a Steve over there. I actually got to a point, by the way, where I ran out of Steves. I needed more Steves, so that's the first time for me. So it shows that we're getting a little bit into this clocking and then over and underclocking and that. What is this? This is pure limestone. Okay, that's good to know. Flip it and try again. Oh, it's only a matter of time, Gamble, before I do. So yeah, some more resources in here. I don't really want to go and fight all those guys right now. But yeah, the potential, the scope for building out here is pretty huge. Oh, there's a yellow Steve guarded by a big bonobo. But if I sneak up this way, he won't even know I was here. I think he knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. Run. Okay. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Wow. Where's the trap? There can't just be a blue Steve there for free. With no danger. Ah, maybe they can. You can press E to turn it right. It's been there for some time. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. So, like, I've always been, like, deconstructing it and building it again. That's interesting. Good to know. More pure limestone. Wow. So, for concrete production, this area is great. Looks like there's some coal over there as well. We'll put a marker down. Because I literally haven't been this far. I've been so focused on getting the start and the positioning. Limestone pure. I think there's 2 in this area, right? We saw one before. Resource. It's not quite here, but that'll do. Like so. Save that. There's some more coal over here. I don't know. It was a feature I'd never discovered. I flipped enough vehicles that you'd think I'd have found it by chance, but and what I don't understand is I've also been into the, like, taking all the, no I haven't because I never went to the crafting part and tried to empty it like that. I always effed it. So it looks like there's 3 normal coal nodes here. Okay, awesome. Wow, okay. Really resource rich.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running.
Coal normal times 3.
Thank you, please.
Okay. Got excited for a minute when I heard the ad break because I thought it was maybe lunchtime already. Okay, we got some coal there. Alright, and it looks like there's a few more, like, spooky little cave entrances and stuff like that. We got another rock here to blow up. I have got Nobelisk on me. So we left click. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, you're blue. I thought I saw the tips and I was like, are you a purple? No. That's a shame. Okie dokie. Well, there's loads of cool resources going on here. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to do that. Too used to having my coffee cup and being able to left click. Awesome. Yeah, so that's kind of what I got so far. I see another blue up there. come back for that. So what we could do, looks like there's a deadly gas area over there. What we could do is we could build some roadie roads, because that wouldn't be anything content-wise that would be a big miss. Wait, what's that? Oh, is that copper? Yeah. Pure copper. So much resource over here. Hey Destiny's parent, how are you doing? Thank you for wishing good vibes. I really appreciate it. I need them a bit today. I'm feeling under the weather. Sore throat and a bit of a chesty cough thing that woke me up several times through the night. And my knee hurts. But, you know, it's live. I'm doing alright. Have I got... other than that, I'm doing alright. I'm happy to be here, for sure. In a positive sense. Okay, so we've got a little doggo thing here. We got some berries. Oh, you know what we haven't got? We haven't got an actual pet doggo, lizard dog, in this playthrough yet. Not seen any in the desert. Which is interesting, considering they're lizards. Look at this area. This is cool. This could be useful for more power. There's a yellow Steve over there guarded.
You're going to need a bigger board.
That could work. Hey Squiggle, thank you for the tier 1, the 32 months and the 24 months of streaking. Really appreciate the support, Squiggle. Thank you very much. And Ilan coming in, speaking of support. Let's go. Thank you for the raid, Ilan. Gonna need a bigger board. I'm back at the Satisfactory. It's going alright. It's going alright. I'm having... Oh, there's a sphere. Okay, so we should put a little... Where the heck are we? We're down here. There's a little sphere down here. We'll put that question mark. Come back and get that. I don't want to, like, rob my YouTube videos of all the exciting catastrophe moments, so forgive me, chat. I know I'm teasing you with this one, but... Alright, lots and lots of stuff. Is that a slooper sloop? That might be a summer sloop in there. I wonder how if this water is deep enough. Uh-oh, bees. Oh no, bees. One thing would be quite good to find would be sulfur. Oh no, I'm next to the beehive and I've run out of fuel. Oh, fudge.
Samples of unknown alien species
Oh, that's my
acquired.
first hatcher.
It is unclear
What?
where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest
Interesting.
or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Somebody told me the other day I can sneak up to these. And I forgot. And then I can bash it with my basher. Oh, fudge. A huge air vessel. Ha! Ha! I remembered something that chat taught me. Yay! There's poison plants over there. Yeah, it would be useful to find a, that looks like limestone. Okay, we'll grab this one since we're right at it. Yeah, that's the slooper sloop. Over there. So we gotta come back here for that. I'm using the Tiger's Den patented question mark system for marking these things. We've got some more limestone there. Okay. This is cool though. This could be a good spot for power generation. It's quite pretty. But that still keeps us in the desert, so we could have a big power plant here. I might put a... Well, we've got the water shown, so... We can put a marker here anyway. This one. Power plant. We'll just have a power category. That's fine. Alright. I don't know. It's probably going to be too deep to get through there with the Explorer. And then we would absolutely have to pick it up. Can I... Wait, can I scan for sulfur? I can. I wonder if there's any around here. Because we did just find those coal nodes. 595 meters that way. Okay. Normal. Alright. Just mark that down. Impure. Where was that other one? Oh, maybe it was just the two. Okay, it's pretty rare, isn't it? So. Oh wait, there's another one. Impure. Okay, well that's really far away. Okay, so I think I love this vehicle, and sometimes I hate it as well. Yeah, this looks like it'll be a good spot. Oh, we do have a bunch of berries, okay. I can't believe we haven't found a doggo. I guess they like the lush green environment more. Let's have a look from up here. That dark rock and all that over there reminds me of that Badlands place we were in the other day on the other playthrough, and that makes me nervous. But yeah, look. Oh, we come out here. Neat. Yay. So when we actually... So I'm not sure. I was going to build the strip down that way towards that other oasis. But now I'm thinking that maybe we build it that way, but we'll probably end up having an L shape anyway. Yeah. But yeah, it's going to be really neat, I think. Uh-oh. What? Oh, snap. Okay. Big dog, little dog. I think it's going to be pretty awesome. That was a risk because I had no clue what was down there. Doggo. 2 more iron nodes. Normal. So where are the... We got copper, limestone. So there's 3... Oh, okay, look. Sulfur and coal there. So we could have a setup here that makes... we could do something here-ish that would be a compacted coal plant. Question mark. Kind of like that idea. Now let's go to the edge of this area, and the last thing we'll do here before we switch over is we'll have a look at where the edge of the desert meets this other biome over here. Or we'll try. Hopefully we won't die trying. This could so quickly end in disaster with this vehicle. Okay. Looks like we're good to drive down there. Yeah, we can try and hop up here. Literally hopping. Alright, Bert. And here we are. We're on the edge of the next biome. That's a dangerous area. Looks like we're going to have to bunny hop up the hill. Unless we... There's usually a way to drive through the zones. Oh, here we go. Oh. Cavey cave? Ooh. What? Oh! Oh, we found Sam. We have found Sam. Oh, lordy. So there's a cave here. And somewhere in here, a little bit ahead of us. Down there. There is Sam. We have found Sam ore. Sam. Unknown. Resource. Put this sign. Cool, got it. Okay, so well, we have to be ready to fight. We're gonna go down there. There's lots of angry kitties. That's so neat. I just keep discovering new stuff all the time on this massive, massive map. Let's go this way. Doggo! We could lead him back to the house and pen him in the house. Oh my god, that's gonna be quite the trek though. We've got to get him all the way back. We've got to get him all the way to there. I suppose that could be YouTube. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Okay, I put a marker here. I put a paw print here. Boop. At least we know a zone where they're hanging out. Alright, bang. Got it. Let's go home. Isn't this vehicle groovy? Oh, look at this. Oh, sugar! Oh! He's alright. Oh, wow. Okay. So this is the way through. I want to put a little cherry bomb here. That's my typical right way marker. Okay. And there we go. Viva Las Vegas story. Catch all the exciting new content exclusively with Grumbles the Dwarf on his YouTube channel. Boop. Such a good vehicle. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna change all of those. All of that stuff's gonna get tidied up. Nothing will be. No stones will be left unturned. Boom. There we go. Back home. Alright, let's get on with our oil business on our other save then. Nice. Nice. Coming soon to a desert dune near you. Viva Las Vegas story. Nice. All this will soon be ours. I bet you the next episode I do record episode. Well, I've got episode 3 is already uploaded and it's gonna be gonna make it visible on Monday, and then we're gonna record episode 4. And I bet you I run out of power. I'm so on the cusp. I'm gonna have to build another. So maybe the next thing we have to do is work on that power plant site that we found over there. Set that up and just get ridiculous amounts of power. All right. Cool. Save. Saved. All right. Let's get our other one up. Bright Light City. Gonna set my soul. Exactly. Gonna set my soul on fire. And with all the things, all the tricks we've learned with signs and, you know, lighting stuff up and everything, I think that once we start getting a few roads down, I think the next episode will be putting some roads down. Maybe we build a road to the new power plant area. I don't know. I want to get some roads down so that we can sort of start to map out where the strip is going to be. And I'm going to put placeholder foundation areas down for, like, this building will be here, this building will be there. Should be a good laugh. All right. Let's see. Have you got anything? You haven't got anything yet. Hello. You're a good doggo. Where's the other doggo? Hello. Oh, look, you got me some steel beams. That's good of you. Why did side quests? Why didn't you get me any? Were you too busy being side quested? I don't have any berries here. Okay. I'll get you some berries. Okay, so meanwhile, back at the ranch. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Yuck. I do need some more wire. I'm gonna have to brave it. I'm gonna have to venture in here. That looks like copper sheets. That looks like raw copper. Where the heck are the wires? Oh, I hate it so much. So, this is where at least hiding the storage, you know, would please me, but I don't know. Every time I look at it, I'm like, nah. Fine. Okay, so today on this playthrough, now we're gonna go off and I'm gonna get into the oil business for the first time ever. Never done anything with oil. I've got a few things in my pocket. I've expanded out the storage here, so we've got 3 stacks. So that's going to help us a little bit. We could throw some iron rods in maybe. And some extra quick wire, but we should be alright. Famous last words. We've got a few little things on us. We've got some rubber that we found. That's going to help if we need a valve or whatever I think it's called. Yeah, so I suppose the only choice is which vehicle do we take? The sensible tractor or the redunculous speed demon? But yeah, we're gonna go. We pinged and found oil up here. Somebody did mention that there was another oil to the south of us. We'll just have a look where it is on the map. Oil Baron Grumbles, yeah, something like that. More like Oil Buffoon. That was a classic charging into that. Okay, so there's 3 up there. Oh, there's 1. Oh, wow. This one's actually really close. And it's down by where our road is. Oh, hello. So It's one normal. Okay. But it's... I think this one's a winner. Oil, normal. Resource. Boop. This one could be a winner because it's actually close to where we've got a road. Okay. Wow, I'm glad I did that ping. Thanks again to whoever it was pointed that out to me the other day. I'm surprised I remembered. But sometimes my brain works a little bit. So yeah, let's take our road. That's down the Gold Coast. Bup, bup, bup. Whoa, dodgy. Dodgy. Ah, no, I stopped concentrating for like a second. Luckily, there's an on-ramp here. Wow. Wow. Holy convenience, Batman. Nothing happened. We saw nothing. I don't need that droning so much. Sounds cool, but it is also a monotonous drone. Oh, snap. Oh, it's down there. Oh, that's fantastic. Is that an actual bauxite node there? It might be. Oh, this is great, chat. Now we just have to decide how we want to run the road there. Or we build up to from this level, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Do we want to... This vehicle is going to be the death of me. Here we were still using the other method. So what I'm thinking is we could go through this archway here. We could have a turn off here. I don't think we don't have a blueprint yet for start right turn with frames. We don't have a oops. Yeah, we don't have a turn. So I need the left turn here anyway. Oh. Start left turn with frames. Yeah. So we don't have anything that creates an actual junction. This would just be a hard right into a left turn glide. I kind of want it more... I mean, yeah, we could do that. Or... could start curling off already. That's kind of weird though, isn't it? When you got the traffic, you kind of want the traffic to curve off that way. Yeah, no, we don't have anything for a junction yet. Catwalk. Huh? I can't remember how this bit works now. Spiral Alfram spiral, yeah. Oh my goodness, actually bending that right round, that would be, yeah, that would be something. Is it only from the ones above that it'll do that? Can't remember how I was doing this the other day. This is the method I usually use. What am I doing wrong with the catwalk? That I can't... I'm holding control. Is it shift? No. It won't turn. How do I get the catwalk to turn? I thought these just turned. Is it the wrong piece? No. That's the piece. Oh, wait. Is it when it's off the end, maybe? Huh? I don't understand. Oh, it has to come off another catwalk. Okay. Oh my god, that was driving me nuts. It's when it comes off another catwalk. Okay. So. My god. We go there. Okay. Now we can do it. It only does this when you're coming off the other catwalk. Oh, that was the bit I couldn't remember. So I guess it's just gonna feed that way? Yeah, because a normal, if we were gonna continue around that way, or are we starting over here? There you go, like that, right? Yeah. So if I do that... Does that look good? I think even a harsher angle would have been better. Can't see ship, man. It's too dark. So each turn is 5 degrees, I think. So 10-degree turn. Like that. So we come along here. And it is a bit of a harsh turn. But I think that's what it has to be. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay, so we drive along here, and then all of a sudden it's right turn, Clyde. It's a bit rough. One, two, three. Yeah, that's 3 wide. Okay. Yeah. Am I snapped to the grid? Yeah, so this thing is... Oh, I think that was a question from before with the thing. Hey, Nick Lavs, how you doing? Good day to you. Hey, Fridge. Welcome aboard, folks, over on the tubes. Thanks for supporting us there as well. Need breakfast. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's the thing. That's a good thing with the tractor is the tractor just stops. What could possibly go wrong here? I don't like this turn. Is it because I've started from this end? It feels like it's... I don't know. Something feels wrong about it. Maybe I should just do it as a 90-degree, like, right turn. Something definitely feels off about it, though. What the heck? Well, let's build some more and see how we fare. Can always just remove it again afterwards. So start left turn with frames. Oh, it looks so good. Looks so good. Also think I'm wondering if from a platform point of view it wouldn't make more sense to come out this way because this will be much easier to square the platform off. You know what I might do, chat? I might have another road that comes off this way to the platform as well. Maybe we can, and then we can have vehicles that kind of can do the circuit if they want to. That'd be kind of cool. All right, let's just get where we're going first. Because I want to see what these new oil pieces and that look like. For the first time. I haven't even looked at any videos and stuff with them. Well, I maybe saw a tiny bit, but tried not to spoil it. Do we want to continue the left turn? I think so. Makes it feel like it's more of a turn. And then we're gonna go zoopity zoop. Okay. And then more of a curve. Nope. Wrong way. That way. Like that. Keep on curving. Curvy, curvy, curve, curve. This is going to be an interesting test as well of whether okay, there we go. Of whether we can build from the top down here. This is looking pretty cool though, isn't it? Gonna be driving along here and then turn off and curve underneath that these rock outcroppings. Yeah, I'm gonna come this way. Turn, follow the road lines, curvy curve. Oh, and then arrive at the oil facility. Yeah, it's I think this is gonna be great. Okay. I think though, I don't know if we can do one more curve, maybe. Yeah, I think we get away with that. Makes me want to challenge myself to see if I could do a curved kind of a building that's got like a curved surround or something. I don't know if I could manage that. It might break my brain. More left turn, Clyde. I'm glad we went back and fixed up these blueprints. The other day it was worth the effort. So I wonder if we do that as a straight run, or if we go one more in, we could start curving to the right and then like ease back into the lane going right. I think that we'll try that. Continue circle right, start turn, start. Let's try start turn right with frames. No, I ran out of crystal for the. Wait, is there some in the truck? Maybe. What is that noise? That sounds like a different animal. "90-degree turn with rounded corners," yeah. Fudge. We have no crystal. Screwed myself. I definitely need to do at least one more of those turns at the end, if not before. Well, you know what we could do? We could add some frames in later, right? Actually, I should make... Oh, we could call up the blueprint, delete all the other bits, leave the frames in place, and then save that as extra frames. Yeah. That was smart. Okay, so continue. So, do I want start right? I think so. That'll make it more gradual. Yeah. Maybe not as super curvy, but I think it works. We've got to be careful we don't end up curving too far that we miss the join. I'm nervous about missing the join now. Where are we here? Yeah, we could do a curve left in, but you know, that's not bad though, is it? I quite like that. By Jove, I think he's got it. All right, there we go. That's interesting. It's kind of cool. I don't know. It kind of works. Yeah. I'm okay with this as a learner driver, a beginner with this. Or maybe this is a better way to get our lines to intersect as well. Maybe not. There needs to be like a freestyle paint your lines where you want kind of thing. But that would be difficult. I almost like it with the gap there in between. So we're not too hand holding. We'll do a gap. 1, 2, like that. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Looks like we're just scrimping on the paint. Oh, it's weird that they don't appear in until you get close enough. They render in quite late. So it might be better with a continual line, and it will be less apparent that they vanish. Yeah. Awesome. There's birds down there. There's doggos down there. Angry doggos. So we gotta be ready for a fight. Do you know one thing I wish that there was in this game? I might have said this, I can't remember if I said this the other day, but I wish there was elevators, you know, like in Ark. I'm deliberately not saying like in Atlas. But better, obviously. I think elevators would be so cool. Imagine you could have your AI of your vehicle drive on, like in a wait pattern. Wait long enough, 10 seconds or whatever, for the elevator to drop to another floor, and then drive into a loading bay or something. That would look sweet. Okay. This is also a nicer location to do some building as well. Okay, now we need a platform. So I think what we do is... I kind of want to do it over here, because then it's visible. It'll look nicer. Now I have no idea. Okay, I wonder if I do this, let's experiment for a minute. If I do that, is that gonna keep giving us like a curved feeling? If we then fill in the gaps. Doubt. I wonder if this gives us a curved feeling on the edge, or it gives us a squared edge feeling. Ah, this is the thing where you'd have to... Okay. So it does actually keep the curve. So this is the thing, if we go out to, I think 11, that's where the circles kind of meet up with each other. What if I could build an entirely circular platform, and then there's a ring around the outside of it, and then we'd have the square buildings within that ring. I don't know how that's gonna look. I suppose we just have to build it and see whether that's gonna work or not. I think I might be over complicating it like that, because I've got to fill all those gaps in. It might be better to do the circle, the circle way.
Barney Bear 82.
I'm gonna try something. Yeah, so now I just need a way of... maybe, you know what? Screw it. It's only pixels. Let's try. Let's if we zoom out. So we're 4 out. So we go 7 out on there. And we go 7 out on there. Is this the point where they marry up to each other again? No. Oh, okay. It's going out away from each other again now. Close though. Not a million miles away at that point. What does it look like, the line before? No, it's still out. Okay. Okay, so I don't think that's gonna work. I suppose the other question would be is what will building on here be like? Like can we actually even build a square building? That's nice and flush. I guess this one's always going to be a little bit out. Oh yeah, okay, that's way off. Where's Stats? If Stats was here, he'd be like, are you trying to make circles out of squares again? Oh, have we actually... Have we got a point here where it's flush? Almost. Oh, hey, Stats. Oh, hi, buddy. I'm trying to make circles out of squares again. I feel like I'm almost succeeding. I'm experimenting to see what I can get away with. I suppose we could use the catwalk method. It's quite fun trying to learn this anyway. I'm going to try with the catwalk method and see what that looks like. See if that... Look at all these wasted foundations or hidden foundations. Crazy. There's still more. Itchy nose. I got rumbled, Durak. I got rumbled. So we need to do this with concrete because otherwise my head will poor head. Poor head. Where's a good one to start from? I suppose any. This one doesn't have any overlap. I think that will be a good one to start from. Okay. Oh no, it does have some overlap. Sorry, my bad. They all do because they're all going on the curve. Alright, let's try it. Let's just try it and see. Suck it and see. So if I go from this one, I go from that one. That's 10 degrees. Let's go 5 degrees. How do you do this again? So you go out 2, then you turn it 1. And from these, no, these should be connected to each other. Why doesn't it? I are confused. You can't nudge those pieces, so how's that supposed to work? Is it like that? I truly don't get this, because it's supposed to, you're supposed to be able to do another, what does it snap into? So I've got one turn, two connected to each other, one turn. Then that's supposed to be able to, give me another. Oh, is it like that? I don't remember the extra step on the outside. But okay, that might be working. This is all over the shop. This is truly... Wait. That was supposed to be a square straight one. So we do that. Turn that one. And then... that gives us a snapping point there. I definitely feel like I'm doing this wrong, but anyway. So now I take that one away. So this needs to connect to where it's two pieces together. Yeah, okay. And that connects to two pieces together. And then that connects the two pieces together. Like that. Okay. And that's giving us sort of a curve. And now I realized I kind of gone the wrong way with the curve. I should have gone the other way. Because I wanted it to do a semicircle and come back round to here. Well, that's going to be a nightmare to try and connect that up. Oh, geez. I don't know if I have the patience for that. So if I get rid of those...
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Hey, it's breakfast time. Yeah, checks notes. Checks notes, gets worried. So, yeah, that would have to go out a long way. Okay. I'm gonna go and get my breakfast and cry in the corner for a minute. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna try a different technique. Yeah, okay. When I come back, we'll try this technique, which is one of those, and then you do one of those. And then you do one of those. Okay, we're gonna try this technique. And this should, this should all be nice and smooth. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it that way. Remind me I'm doing the circle technique when I come back, because I probably will have forgotten by then. Alright, I'll leave you with a nice, hopefully a nice view. And some diggy hole. Oh, there you go. Can't quite see home from here, but... Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Taking me a bit of time to hobble from A to B today. Let's go. Let's go. With renewed vigor and confidence, we continue our circle method. So, so far, wait, I gotta go from here. So, one more tick that way. Ten out that way. Looking good, looking good. All right. Now we're only making a semicircle here as well, so it's not... We don't have to go all the way around. So next one. Like that. Like that. And now 10. Oh god, I've lost the line of it now. So that one. Wait, is that just on top of that? No. There we go. Up to 10. And we just keep going until it swings back around and... Well, actually, we might just make a bit of a fan shape, I suppose. How many did we go out for? How wide is this out here now? And I don't know what building on this is going to be like. Could be horrendous. Okay. Things we'll worry about when we get to it. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 5. Do that under there, please. Oh, it helps if I'm not holding the control button anymore. Wait, what? Can I... Hello? Vertical? What? Oh, player in the way? Ah, got it. Zoop. Okay. That was weird. This could be a good way to do the off-ramps, actually. Kind of curves off quite well. So, kind of, sort of. Okay, next one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay, we're still golden. I actually have an idea that maybe we'll only just keep the ring on the outside and everything else will just kind of square off. So where's the thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is giving us a nice curved edge out here for the outside of the building. So is that another oil there? Kind of looks like it. I think there is another oil there. I thought there was only one here though. Maybe that was just outside of the range. Or maybe it's just a smudge that isn't actually oil. Oh no, there you go. There's another one there. Nice. 3 pings. Oh, pure! What? Right, got to move the whole thing, Gamble, 2 meters to the left. The whole thing. I can't believe there's a pure. That's funny. Okay, well, I guess we will be getting to look at that from our circular platform. Come on, dwarf, don't give up now. Keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why do I do this to myself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How much more platform do we need? That's the question. I guess we should make it marry up first and we can judge from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I should have only gone out 9 there. I think. Yeah. Alright, looking pretty schmixy. What do we reckon? 2 more to line up? Maybe. One, two. Oh, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that's what we were on. And then that only has to go out 9. Good morning, Ratty. Welcome aboard. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, we're getting close. Or maybe not. Maybe we're just pushing the whole thing out further and further. Maybe I should just do that. Okay. Done. Okay. Cool. Coolio. Coolio. We've got this really dodgy looking thing that just juts out here like nobody's business. Now the question is, can I actually build anything on this without it looking like a complete mess? We shall see. So let's say we want 1, 2 area for the trucks driving in. So we would start something here. Oh lordy, look at that. It's got all these extra snap points. We're not gonna know if we're coming or going. But once we've got one down, we might actually be alright. Yeah, what's that gonna look like if that comes to there? So this is gonna be the fiddly bit. Or maybe it's completely fine. Oh, maybe we just build one at a time on the next foundation. Where's the next foundation? Is that it? Wait, is this how you build round buildings? Is this how you build curved buildings? Have we cracked it? Have we cracked the code yet? Okay. That's intriguing. We might have accidentally cracked the code. I'm not entirely convinced. Where's the next snap point? There's so many snap points. I mean, it could be like that if we just go with what it wants to. Oh my lord. We've kind of cracked the code for curved buildings without even meaning to. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, we can do a square edge there. Oh, didn't make it. Huh. Some nice fauna down there. Yeah, there's a bunch of things waiting to kill me. There's definitely a bunch of things waiting to kill me. Okay, so we have to be a little bit. I did that in the metal because I wanted to see what it looked like, the contrast there. So we could probably pick one of these longer ones for the doorway instead. It'll look less jank. From this side, it looks pretty good. Oh. Okay, so this one didn't snap in where I thought it was gonna. Okay. So this one needs to snap in. There's a different snap point. Hang on. Oh fudge, not one of those. Where was that? Not there. Ah. This might be where it all comes unstuck. Oh, hang on. There? We're just... Oh no, that gives us that bit that sticks out there. Nearly. I wonder if you can't do this. We might still have to go with that left-right door thing. What does that look like? Oh! No? It's going to be a bit out here, isn't there? Well, that's okay, because that'll just look like facade of the building. Nobody needs to know. That's interesting, isn't it? That's a completely different shape. But you know what? We're probably going to want this have this open anyway. Because actually, I think this is going to be a truck stop area. But then there's no reason why it can't be built into a building a bit. So trucks are going to come over here and they're going to load up the oil or whatever the output is. Donatorium. Kind of want to continue the circle round till it touches back in here. Even if only for that outer ring area. Greasy spoon for the drivers? Absolutely. How you doing, Midnight Driver? Good vibes. Trucks and tractors can't move liquids? What? What? No, but the what you produce from it, right? The packaged stuff and all that? Is it only trains that move the liquids then? Is it? Do the trains move the liquids? Spoiler alert. I don't know if I'm going to keep this bit. This is really like very, very experimental. We started from this one, right? It's very, very experimental. I almost actually want... Oh, I'm probably going to clip through a squared building instead. Okay. Well, sugar. In any case, we got to deal with those dogs. Let's go and have a look at what that looks like from underneath. Let's go get the truck. Because before I start building foundations or support pillars and things like that, we're going to need a whole processing. I have no idea how any of this stuff really looks in detail, so we're going to have to go and see. I definitely think we're going to tap into that pure petroleum at the back there. But I'm very happy with this connecting road. If we could get a sort of a semicircular or like an unusually shaped building there, though, I think that would be pretty groovy. I imagine building the roof is going to be a nightmare, but at least this game lets you do all the clipping. So I think it's possible, whereas in other games it would be almost impossible. Oh, hello, doggo. Oh yeah, I think we can make this. Don't know if I can get my car over to that island without building a bridge. I'm going to assume this is too deep. I could be wrong. I was wrong. Alright, we've got to be ready for a fight though. Which means getting our... Oh, sugar! It was the other playthrough that we had the gun. Don't. Oh well. Here we go. sugar. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Let's get my inhaler ready. Actually, we should get the nuts ready as well. How many? Wish I had my car. They could just pop their heads on the car. Got one. Oh, got them all. What? Oh, creep. Creep, 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 creep. You ended up running a pipe across the world. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not totally averse to some pipage if we have to, but I'm very enamored with the whole trucks and tractors thing at the moment, as you've probably noticed. Oh, ow. Oh, are you dead already? Oh, let's not build belts now in the middle of the fight. Okay, got him. Oh. Okay. Oof. Beehive. Wait. Gotta try and sneak up on the beehive. Could hang pipes under the roadway. Yeah, that was part of the original plan, right? With the design of the roadway. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Oh no, there's two more over there. We need sneaking music. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Also works. Uh-oh, I've been rumbled! I've been rumbled! Got it. Okay, pure. Pure and simple. Now, is this the thing you put a foundation on? Let's try. Got it. So, first thing I need is... Oh, you can. Okay, perfect. So... This is like the miners though, right? It has to have that contact with the ground. Or like, has to be low enough. I can't like place it up there on too high of a foundation. I think. Actually, let's try. Let's experiment. So, if I was to do that, and then grab the extractor. Okay, he can't... Oh, no, he can see the oil. Okay. But he's going to clip into it. So that's the highest it'll go off the ground. Hey, Finn. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hello, Urban. Welcome in as well. Screaming at the top of his lungs. Okay, so it does sit comfortably there. If we wanted some elevation for whatever reason. Okay. So we could have just built these as 4 meters, but that's fine. Alright. So, we've got this clean start. Now. So, I've got space under here. So if we needed to build a facility to do all the processing and packaging and then ship that up to a truck stop up there, that could be a go-go, right? So let's have a look at this. I'm assuming that we need to run power over here as well. So 240 cubic meters per minute. Running at 100% capacity. Okay, let's just have a look at the recipes for this other... We're not going to leave it here. We're just going to have a look. Where's the thing? There. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh, snap. There's so much stuff. So, residual fuel or 4 cubic meters of fuel and 3 polymer resin can be used as is. Byproduct. A byproduct, the cruel or refinement into fuel, commonly used to manufacture plastic and rubber. Oh, so we need, this is the recipe we need. Oh, okay. Oh man, this is so this is the starting recipe, right? If we want to do power. So that's extracting fuel and a byproduct. Nom nom nom. 40 per minute. I guess what we could do is get ourselves surrounded by more angry doggos. That's not helpful. But we could set up a basic thing to get it up and running, to give me a chance to get some familiarity with the size and scale of the operation. Okay. Because we don't have oil power yet. That's another thing coming down the line. We've got to get into this basic processing first. So I'm assuming that, yeah, that this is the right recipe to start with. It looks like it. Why is there what's this one? Oh, okay. So if I take that, it's just giving me that without the byproduct. And if I don't get the byproduct, I can't make other things, I'm guessing, right? Oh, wait, this needs purple. Very flexible material that has a lot of friction. Or is it giving... Oh, byproduct. Okay. Oh, so that gives you residual fuel, which you can then use, for example, for this. I This is kind of confusing. There's a lot going on here. Hey, Blutenum. How you doing, buddy? Okay, let's give ourselves a bit of footprint to work with here. I see. So you can feed stuff into there if you're making other recipes. Like that, where it needs water and... Okay. Okie dokie. So, and otherwise the fuel's going to come out of... Ah, okay, and that's where the byproduct comes out at the front. Got it. Oh, gee willikers. Okay. Okay. So, pipe. So how many... Wait, this can feed multiples, right? 240 a minute. 60 a minute. So that's 4 of these? Oh wow, we're already going to get into scaling shenanigans. And these can go on any floor. So these could go... Well, I don't want to move them up necessarily because gravity and pressure for the pipe is also a thing, right? So by building this up here, I could arguably lower this down a step. And then the next one could be down a step as well. Okay. Let's give ourselves more room to work with. He said for the umpteenth time. I ain't falling for this. Oh, I did leave it on the other window. My bad. Thanks for letting me know. Gonna need a bigger planet, right? Okay, so we can put in 4 of these refineries, and I've got to think about how we're going to start dealing with the byproduct. I do sort of want to lift it up, but I think I'm already going to start running into my own problem. Yeah. Are all them roads in the distance? Yeah. So, well, that bit there. We've created this curved platform here, and we've got some nice curvy roads. This road goes all the way back to the hub location over there. And then it splits off here, comes around here to the oil refinery area. And the other bit is the road that runs around the back there. It comes down there. We have another road over there off in the grasslands area, the other end of that road, which leads all the way to the crystal processing facility. So the bit that remains is to connect this road to the other road so that we could then drive all the way through to the crystal maze. could just have switched to area mode. Okay, there we go. Back to single mode just in case. Well, I'm thinking the roads could end up being also pipeways, maybe a hypertube line, although it'd be redonkulous long. And eventually, because with these 2 tiers of milestones, we've also got trains to unlock. It's going to be a while yet. Yeah, I definitely want to do something with the trains, but I'm going to break my head first of all with these refineries, and then I'll have another cry on another corner, and then from there, we'll see where we're getting. So, pipe. Let's see if we can lay something out here. We want a straight pipe. Let's bring that out to the middle of that foundation. Stick a junction on. So hang on. If I put one down here, then we can work out where that line is there. Oh wait, hang on. Where's... Why doesn't it give you... Oh, okay. Man, sometimes it gives you the little lines to help you, and sometimes it's like, nah, mate. Nah, you're on your own. You're on your own. So if I do that, I should be able to get... Does that not... It's kind of annoying. Oh my god. Why doesn't it give you like the conveyor belts do, like the line to show where you're going to connect to the other one? Okay, so that should be right to go straight in there. Okay. Okay, and then I don't know the width, I don't know the specifications of this thing. So if I put one there, how wide is this thing? Okay, we're gonna put a few things down and then remove them and put things back again. So that looks like it's one wide like that. And then we'll put it, maybe nudge it there to the middle. I don't know. Actually, if we did that, we could feed that upstairs. If we put that there, then thinking ahead, we could have these outputs kind of like that for one of these. Okay. No, that would be up there. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm thinking a little bit ahead about how I want to do the logistics up above. So now I'll get rid of this, get that, and I'm gonna put that. Oh, there you go. Now it's giving me the lines. That's kind of weird. Oh, it didn't want to give me the lines before. Maybe I was doing it wrong. Okay, so then you are going to be on your own thing here. Oh, I'm missing encased beams. Okay, I only brought enough materials for one. That sucks. So that would run like that. That would run like that. And then this currently doesn't need another input, but if it does, if it did, we could use a an up or downer. Oh man, I'm short of encased beams. I've got concrete and steel beams on me though. I could make some. Let's get 2 up. Special. Boop. Bit of cheesy handcrafting, but needs must right now. Yeah, the zero cost or the zero loss is a really neat feature. So I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna give it its own foundation like the other one, so we'll get a bit of width in there, and then I'm gonna pipe that in there. Is there a way to like ensure that that's gonna square off? Nope. That wasn't it. There isn't the straight mode like you get with the belts. So I guess here. There we go. That looks neat. Okay, that's neat. And then this upper downer, we can use this upper downer if we need. I feel like I hear cats mewing, but I'm not sure if I'm imagining it. Okay. All right, that's good. So these are only going to produce basic fuel for us for now to start with. Okay. And then... Oh, I haven't unlocked... There's a thing called a packager, right? And I don't have that yet. Do you know what I just realized? I don't have another milestone picked. Because Tiger was looking after the milestones, so I don't know what the next steps are after this. I'm pretty sure to make those is way more complicated. In fact, I know it is. Okay. All right, let's run some power over here. Where the heck are we gonna run the power lines? Oh man, kind of want the refineries to be open air for now. They're going to be heavy polluting, aren't they? So enclosing them maybe makes not as much sense. So we got to run some of these. We've got what we need for several of those, so that's good. What I want is some foundations to put them on. Where's going to be a good way to run the power from up there? Or how far away is that? A long way away. Maybe we're going right up the top there. In any case, we need to have somewhere for it to sit on. So we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. We'll put platform 1 down. Probably works. Yep. Oh boy. So many doggos down here. Actually, we could have just gone 3 of those, right? Okay. Boop. And we'll do that. Okay. So, power is there, and now we need to see where we get the next. I wonder if it'll go far. It should do, actually. It should. I should be able to take one of those. Oh, no. Oh, wow. They can just stand in the water. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Power tower. Oh, that I didn't know. Unfortunately, they don't build their legs down, but actually hanging in the water like... no, it kind of looks rubbish. Oh, and it's facing the wrong way. That's not cutting through that thing, so that's good. Then we're gonna go from here. Oh, now we're gonna have the problem that we can't. I wonder if we're gonna be close enough. I should have built the one with the ladder. I should have built the one with the ladder. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Much easier to place these from further away anyway. We're just gonna wing it a little bit. We'll get over there and we'll see how that looks. Actually, I want to put some foundations down for it, so I'm gonna rebuild a different one anyway. Thankfully, there's no sharks that we know of. If that. 5. Oh, come on. You let me place it. Oh, come on. You're not... Oh, my God. Really? You're not gonna let me grab a power line from there? Yeah, you meanie. Fine. Fine. Can I get close enough now? What the? Okay. Okay, dokie. I should have put the thing down. And then I could have grabbed the power line from this end. I am so slow sometimes. Alright, good. That's that bit. There's a bunch of dogs over there. And a thingy bobby. Let's take out the dog's ball. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I know I'm doing fairly simple stuff, I guess. But I hope you're enjoying it. And I'm having a good time, so... Excuse me. Oh no! No, no, no! No! Oh my god. No, they all know I'm here! That could have gone better. That could have gone better. Hey Canberra, how you doing? That could have gone a lot smoother. Frazza, frazza, frazza. Okay, just as a placeholder, we'll chuck it there. I'm a leaf on the wind. Leave me alone. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Next one. We're in good shape now. God, this is going to be a long run. I might actually steal a tractor for the return journey. We've got a whole bunch of them in our factory, so why not? I guess up here would kind of make sense. Next to the road for the maintenance. Plus it might be useful for like train stuff later, I guess. Alright. Alright. We're not a million miles away now. What about up there? That could be a good spot for interconnecting power. Or actually this one here. Oh, this one here looks good. That looks good to me. Until later on when I'm like, no, that thing's totally in the way. Okay, sounds good. Don't ask me how I'm going to connect the cable again. Oh, it lets me get it from there. Nice. Nice. I guess this high point here. Yes. Kind of want one up there next to Tiger's our Caterium thing. But we might have to stop here in between. That looks good. And then from the Caterium factory we should be able to Bob's your uncle. Although there's no path up there anymore, is there? Because Damien moaned about the stairs, the ramp. Risk it for the biscuit? Oh, just made it. Come on, give us that line. Yes. And I didn't even fall. I didn't fall once. I was thinking about having one up there, but I also wasn't thinking about falling off there. Oh dear. Oh. Is that going to look too jank going across like that? It looks a little bit jank, doesn't it?
Thanks for the 70 bits, Joy.
I think we need one.
Bitties for grumble.
Biddies! Thank you for the biddies. Go away, dog. I don't want this fight right now. Please. Give it a rest. Oh, sugar, he's coming after me. All right. Oh, right. You asked for this. It's your fault. It's your own fault. Thank you, Joint. I think it might look better if we did one in between there. And we just hook that up like that. And then this one has got its third connection up to there. I think that's going to look better than this. And this. So we get rid of that. So we got the power comes there to there to there. And that has got that dodgy little cable there. Okay. All right, that should, if I did it correctly, give us power down at the refinery area. Awesome. Thank you for the biddies, Joy. I appreciate it, bud. What were we short of before? Encased beams. I don't think we have any encased beam production. Pretty sure we don't. I think you've missed a spot. Uh-oh. Did I? Maybe. Kind of sounds like me. Okay, we're gonna run it. Just go and steal another vehicle, honestly. But you know, it's a nice day. There's a light breeze. And they fixed this now, so we can do the whole oops, scoopity doopity. This is why we built the roads, apparently. Looking good, looking good. I'm not going to worry about them not having their feet touching the floor exactly. You're never even going to see them from close enough that it's going to matter, I suppose. It's weird that they have the ability, like with the hub and the storage units, that they can build it, can design them that they put feet down and lower the feet to the floor. And for the power thing, they just don't, they haven't got that same tech. Seems like a weird oversight. There's a doggo running off with the fuse and laughing. Oh my god. Look at this, guys. We're gonna have peculiar shaped building here. Let's go. Okay, I think, you know, I think we should see if we can get our car across here. I think we can without a bridge. If we're careful. If we cross this part here, and it's only coming up to our ankles or our shins. We got this. Yeah, easy money. Perfect. Now we can do things like that. Get out of here. This is my territory. Get out of it. 2 for 1. Oh my goodness. Sorry, was that your boys? My bad. Never mind, there's no evidence. You can't see nothing. No, go away. Nothing to see here. Definitely didn't just murder your puppers. It's fine. Okay, we got away with it. Terrible. Okay, so let's just have some of this shenanigans just for the sake of it. Okay. Boom, perfect. Perfect. Off to a great start. So, power. Power. Oh, neat. Huh. Look at that. That's cool. Snaps. Just like that. Awesome. There's loads of snap points. That's cool. Since we've been getting all that really good feeling with the catwalks, we might as well continue that, right? I feel like I'm going to get crept up on from behind here. There's going to be some sort of murder. Murder dog. Anyway, that's kind of fun. I don't want to leave this all just completely naked. We can make it look like there's a bit of work going on down here. Go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfectly safe. So yeah, now we can go between the refineries like that. Oh, and it starts to look more like a proper oil rig setup or whatever. It's beautiful. I love that they've got the snap points for the catwalks like that. Doesn't look precarious at all. Perfectly fine. Passing the TC Freer health and safety check any day of the week. Okay, power poles. Power poles. I faintly remember that the power poles used to do those extensions to the ground as well. Those extensions cost system resources, and with the sheer amount of power poles everywhere, they had to access. Oh, okay, that's interesting, Peace Monkey. Thanks for that info. Yeah, because I was really curious. Like, you would think it would be an easy fix if they had the leg tech already. That's interesting. Kind of makes sense. I mean, I wonder how many people then actually put foundations under them or not, because there's so many. That's a lot of extra pieces, right? It might be better if I don't do that, or do that very sparingly, only where it's absolutely like obvious that you're driving or walking past one of those all the time and seeing it hovering off the ground. Okay, let's go. Porridge time. So how do I want to run power poles for this? Where is the power thing? These things are absolutely ginormous. Okay. Oh, it's conveniently at the front. Huh. That's kind of cool. So probably the cleanest way we can do this is just literally connecting them to that, but they've only got 4. Alternatively, we could try and sneak a pole in down here. Oh, and on this one, it's at the back. Okay. Don't know what else we're gonna build here, so for now we'll just keep it simple. Okay. And we're off. Let's go. Extracting loads of crude oil. 40 megawatts that soaks up on its own. Good job, Tiger built all that power. It's almost like he knew we were going into oil. So fuel. And you get fuel. And we're off. We're off and running. Now, don't ask me what I do with that. So, I guess the next stage is I need something that can process that. Which I don't think I have. Or wait, so it's producing fuel and polymer resin. So if I have another refiner, I can take the polymer resin, add water. What the? What the? What? What was that? That was terrifying. What was that noise? Is it full? I think that was it shutting down because it's full. That was terrifying. Okay, thanks for the terrifying noise, game. Holy cow, I thought some sort of big boss dog had, like, appeared behind me or something. That was a terrifying noise. Good to know. So, back to what I was trying to look at. It is crude, so it's never going to be subtle. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, so I need to make another one of these. Start processing some of the output. Or another two. And I think I had to pick another milestone to... there's one that I remember had like the packaged fuel stuff and everything. So we're kind of doing this now. Taking that. I guess we're doing that. Oh, I need 5 more motors. If only I'd spent 8 hours setting up a motor factory the other day. Ah, that catwalk almost looks like it's planned to be like that. That's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool, the way that's clipping in there. Oh, almost, but we have to do a little jumpy jump there. Oh, I thought this... Oh, no, it's... Well, it's kind of traversable. It almost works. Okay, we just do a junction there instead. That's fine. I guess it's here. I can't believe that filled up so super quick. There we go. Except, I don't know why that bit is... Oh, okay, because we're meant to connect to that other bit where the ladder is. Oh, wait. There we go. Good enough for government work. That'll do. Looks cool. Looks cool. Oh, except that I was going to put another one down as well, wasn't I? Genius. Oh no, we needed the motors. Doesn't matter. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't forget already, chat. So, none of that. But we will do it semi-clean. Just do that. Okay. You're gonna demand another power pole, which we're putting here. Like that. And then you're working on plastic. And it needs water. So I've got to run a water extractor thing down here. Oh boy. Where's the end of that? Can't even see. Oh, thank goodness, I've got the pieces for that. Excellent. What? What? Why would you not sit on the pipe? That makes no sense. Okay. And you need to just produce 20. So we could massively underclock you for the time being. Or we just leave it over the top as it is. Dang it. And we just do it like that. Nice gentle slope, that's fine. Okay, so this needs power, which I can just grab from there. Like that, perfect. Okay, now we have water here. How are we gonna do this? Oh, I've got to move my leg. Hang on. Yeah. Okie dokie. Oh, stackable pipelines. That might be a way. Yeah, I like this. We do that. Then we do a horizontal to vertical. That's pretty good. We do another pipe noodle. Like that. We'll have one over here. The end. That's. It's a bit of a mess, but as we're just getting into this. And also I don't want to elevate too much. There you go. That's now producing plastics. Excellent. What was that short of? Motors, okay. Alright. Our first plastic production, yay! Cool. And then, okay, we need to go back to base because we need to pick a milestone so that we know what the heck we're supposed to be even making. Because at the moment we're just making stuff. What? The one tiniest little fern. You know what else we needed? I think we've got more crystal back at the base, haven't we? We don't need to go all the way to the crystal shop. What are you doing on my road? Oh, you've paid your road taxes. Who's the road dog? Look at that little refinery thing going on there. Nice. Purple slug up there, but we need gas mask. Uh-oh, I've only got 20 fuel left. I think we got more in the car. I'm glad we got those power lines up as well, that's good. Excuse me, tree. Alright. We're getting all oiled up at the weekend together. And another one for Tiger if he was here. Damn it, I forgot to stop at Motor City. Never mind. Let's pick a... oh, man, I've been meaning to put some ramp base here for forever. Need to have inverteds, I think. Thanks, game. Okay, there we go. It's really harsh on the suspension. We're gonna more tiggies. 3 more tiggies. Let's go, baby. 12 tickies. 12 tickies. Yeah, I think so. Midnight Driver. I've not done it yet, but we have seen the Novelist taking out a whole bunch of stuff, so I would be quietly confident that that would be the thing, yeah. Good shout, though. Good reminder. I think it's time that we unlock the billboards.
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
Oh, trucks! Gonna need all these encased beams, man. But this is the thing we need, right? The packager. 1,000 of those, 400 of those, 200. Okay. We live in a society, yay! I'm a bit worried about this. There's so many things to package. But I have heard that this is really good for the jetpack. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, copper sheets and then loads more plastic. Once more, unto the depths of the debacle. Man. Where is everything? Where the fudge? We found the copper sheets before when we were looking for copper wire. Oh, we should, yeah, then we have to go to Motor City. I think this is the copper sheets. Yeah. Let's get a bunch of those. We're doing a lot more pipe work now. So we should carry a bunch of those on us. And then we've gone through a lot of our steel. Okay, a bit of that. And a bunch of more of this. Okay, that's good. Motor City. How are we doing for cement? We should be fine on cement now because of the 1500 in there. But we are going to have to make some cement beams. Some more encased beam. I don't think there's any encased beam processing going on around here. That's stators. That won't be it. That won't be it. This is making automated wiring, which we don't need anymore here. Hello? Automated wiring. I think that was the same machine I just looked at. That's making those frames, which we don't need anymore. And that's making smart plating that we don't need anymore. Okay. Oy, 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 oy. Makes, I can't do another one down here. Let's just check up top in case we get lucky and there was one set up. I don't think there was a... Oh, I made that for look-sees, right? For learning about it. I think that's it. Oh, one more. Okay. So that is cement plus steel beams. Maybe we should make that over at the other steel factory at Motor City. Oh, this takes oscillators. Yoink. Hey, Tiger. Oh, okay. Make a bunch of these. And we can put some signs up. Some billboards. Welcome to Motor City. Now, the one thing we don't have over at Motor City, though, is all the concrete. I have an idea. We have all of this concrete here going towards... We could nab a bit of that because we've got steel here. And mind you, that's steel ingots. Oh no, because this is the beams. Yeah, okay. So this is making beams. So we could intercept some of this and have an area down here that's making encased beams. Okay. So let's do this in a neat way. We want these. One of those. Yep. Is this a bit snug, maybe? Could be. I'm trying to think of the order now. It doesn't matter that much. It's not going to be part of a factory down here. So I think nice and central. Like that. Inputs. Inputs are going to be the cement there and the steel from over there. You know, we might even do it on a floor above. Yeah. Yep. I think that's what we will do. I feel like I should stop and make these this right now, because it's gonna be we're gonna be constantly needing these things. Weird. Oh, I see. That's because that started too low comparatively. There we go. So get entombed. Wait, that's I didn't need to go that far. Excuse me, I'm sorry for coughing all the time today, chat. Wait a minute, I keep doing that wrong. I'm such a buffoon. We're going from the upstairs, Grumbles. We're going from the upstairs. Is that right? That looks about right. That's another thing where you could use a little dotted line. So that's an input. And they're coming from that way. That's an input. And they're coming from that way. Okay. And then we need to think about where we're going to store that stuff. I didn't think that far. I didn't think that far ahead. Huh. That could be a cheeky little... I don't have the things for it, but... Okay, let's just keep it simple for now. Okay, connect that, connects. Okay, so I need to tap into that cement. So we're going to tap into that cement here. It's going to look really ugly. We could borrow from there. Then we're only stealing from one side. I don't know if that really matters that much. So. Import from there. Import from there. We'll steal from there. Come out of that height. First one into there. A little bit of spaghetti bolognese at the ends. And then I need to somehow split off here without too much jank. So I think the easiest way of doing that will be to make one of these. And then one of those, and then connect that, and connect that, and connect that. It's still going to be a little bit jank. There we go. Splitter on there. Reasonably low amount of jank. Okay, a little bit of jank. What the? Okay, so I need to run up there. Oh my goodness. I wanted to make it beautiful, but now I make it this spaghetti. With the spicy meatballs. Okay. Do you know what? It's the least amount of spaghetti in spaghetti bologneseville. You know what I could have done is brought the foundations out here, put another pillar there, and done another riser, another upper downer. But, okay. Sometimes you just got a spaghetti.
I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Sometimes you just got a spaghetti. Is that 4 hours already? Nice. Okie dokie. So you're going to make me encased beams, please. And thank you. And then I'm going to want to run some power. And in this case, we're going to run it just straight from there to one of those. Actually, there. Like so. And off we go. We're making encased beams. Beautiful. Now, a slight problem that we might have introduced inadvertently is that we're tapping into that concrete. And that's only just enough concrete, I think. That said, ironically, the concrete is going into the steel beams. Oh no, actually it looks like we've still got enough. Looks like we're fine there. Okay. Cool. There we go. Quick and dirty. A quick and dirty thingamabob. I don't like that. I don't know how I can stop that. I might have to do that to stop that from fighting. You gonna stop fighting? I think you stop fighting. Yeah, there you go. Quick and dirty. A quick and dirty encased beam thingy bobby with a walkway underneath that serves no real purpose. Yay, go me. And we'll go on break, and when we come back we should have some encased beams coming along for us nicely. Wonderful. Let's give you a view from up top. Never enough concrete. Yeah, never enough screws, never enough concrete, right? Those are the battle cries, the cries in anguish. Those are the cries in anguish of all Satisfactory players.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alrighty, I'm back. Coughing and spluttering here. Like a wrong'un. Oh no, I stopped my music. I was going to carry it on. Oh, we start again. Press the wrong button. Alright, so let's go. If we're lucky, we got change up our music here for a little bit. We should have, okay, it's not a lot, but it's a little. It's 42 more encased beams than we had before. Let's go. And then we need the plastic. Oh, I forgot to get the copper for the... I need to feed that into the milestone thing. Boop. 829. Close, but no cigarillo. I wonder if I could implement my smart storage thing here. Copper... I forgot what they were again now, chat. Where was the sheets? Such a horrible mess. I mean, what? It's fine. Okay, and then I wonder how many plastics we've made down at the other... I should have put a box out there, right? That would have been the smart thing. Okay, so we need 172. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not going anywhere with that little fuel. 172. Oh, and we need motors. We have to go to the other site for the motors. Let's go the old way for a change. And Mansell. My racetrack. Always hooting at the blind corner. Where's the tractor? I didn't... it's fine? We're fine. A real refuel while we're here? I didn't see the other tractor at all. I know, Murray Walker was just such a ledge. Nice to see this all going. How's it going, Bert? Looking after the place? Oh, sweet. So good. So good. He can't possibly lose now. Bullshit. I wonder if I landed with this thing on Bert's back, how far we'd bounce. I think I saw a summer sloop over there as well in the distance. We'll just use the off-ramp from here. But Grumbles, you didn't build an off-ramp yet. That's what you think. Oh, right next to Big Doggo. I've done that slightly offset because of the power line and everything. Wait. What the? These are the outputs from the other thing. What am I doing? This is complete muppetry. That's when that other bit of tiredness kicks in. And you find yourself doing that. Okay. Wait, we've made 8 plastics? What is going on here? What? Oh, sugar. It can't keep on processing because we haven't taken the fuel anywhere. Oh, no. Oh, no, bonobos. Oh, no. So what do we do with the fuel? Oh, we can't, so we don't put the fuel in here at all. The fuel needs to go in the packager. But wait, how can we continue to produce plastic? Oh, so we've got to make rubber. 2 plastic. Or? So we're producing the black fuel, are we? No. We're producing plastic. And here we're producing polymer resin. So I need to do something with that. What the heck do I do with that? Huh? I forgot to connect that one up. So where do I take that? Well, I can take it and put it in here, but what can I do with it? Do I turn it into petroleum coke? Right, so it's that milestone that we're working towards, the packager. But how do I... Okay. Let's see. Oh. What do snow parents call their kids? Children. Nice. I was just gonna say, I think I worked it out because we've got these fluid buffer things, right? So I guess we just have to store it for now. There's just nothing else we can do with it. Until we've got the packager. So I think we just chuck it in here, right? Okie dokie. Wonder how many of these I'm gonna need. This holds 400 cubic meters. Okay. That had me bamboozled for a minute there. That had me bamboozled for a minute. So that'll just fill up with what we got stocked in there. Okay, cool. Cool. And that allows this to carry on producing this. Where's the bit where I pull an Exxon Valdez or whatever and I just have a valve that we just pour it out into the lake because we've got too much of it? You seem to keep coming up short. Nice. Well, that's what I was wondering. What happens when I flush this pipe? Like... But where? Is it just gonna pour out here? Do we have to for science this? Or it just magically vanishes? Flushes just pour into the river? Okay, I still feel kind of bad, but I don't feel as bad because you don't see an oil slick. We don't want to create the Gulf of Mexico here. British Petroleum. We're not British Petroleum. Okay, so this can't take in any of that stuff. It could take crude oil in and make heavy oil residue. Okay, so this doesn't... Yeah, okay. Alright, well that's got it. That's got this going again then. This doesn't take that long. Awesome. 20 per minute. Nice. So a couple of minutes, a couple of minutes, and we'll have that packaging thing unlocked, and then we're on to the next stage. This is going to end up really messed up down here, though, isn't it? We're already getting spaghetti going. It flushes into a magical void dimension. Nice. They do actually hold a good, does actually last a while. If you delete that, does it stretch the leg? It doesn't take the legs to the floor, does it? So actually, we don't need that. We can do this. We can do that. Okay, we get both of these up and running. Get this one making rubber, because we're going to need rubber for something else, I'm sure. 120 of the the 170 odd we needed. Needle petito. And this is producing essentially too much, I think. 196 points, 120 per minute. And I think we're using 40. Not here. Yeah. So I'm actually going to scale this down. We have got headroom with the power, but for the time being, I only need to produce 40. So we can save ourselves a bunch of power there. And this is only running, we only need this running at 120. So that's a bunch of power there. You can put a stackable belt on a stackable... Ah, okay. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Camel. That makes sense. Thanks, gang. Appreciate it. So we can just flush these when we need to carry on the production. It still feels wrong. I feel dirty. $60 per minute here. Okay, so he would need the output of both 30 and 30. So now this one is gobbling up 40. Okay, so you'd have to have at least a third one of these with one slightly overclocked or something. It's kind of fun in a way to look at some of these ratios and that, but I try not to get too into the maths because it starts making my head explode, so. Yeesh. Black gold. Texas tea. Oh wow, we've done a great job on the rubber production already. Could technically do a splitter merger and feed more into that one. But we got enough of the spaghetti already. Said the grumpy beard. Is that enough? I think that's enough, right? These are cool bits of industry going on here, though. Alright, let's go and unlock fuel packaging. You know, immediately it's going to say, now you need loads of rubber and plastic. I can just sense it. Also, we might need to flush this, yeah. What a waste. What a waste of fuel. I'm probably going to regret that because I'm going to go back and it's like, no, if you had loads of fuel. But it'll just fill up again. I'm sure you can't break a few eggs without breaking a cake, right? As the saying goes. Okay, let's go. In before I hit the one spot of deep water here. See, again, if there was an elevator that I could put my vehicles on, it would be so good. I could elevate up to the road over there. We could play some elevator music. Rome wasn't built in an omelette. Yeah, sounds right to me. We'll take the new road. I'll take the high road and you take the low road. Lucky there's no other traffic on here. Especially this bit where we slalom through the trees. Bada bing. Fudge. Yoink. Let's go. Let's go.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles.
Oh, thanks, CVC.
For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage.
Yeah, you know me, I need
use the
my
industrial
extra
fluid
bit of
buffer.
immersion. Industrial fluid buffer. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, I didn't listen. I thought she was saying there was a new thing. Okay. Okay, so we got a packager. Oh, we have 12 plastic and it costs 10. It did need rubber and we have steel. Oh, I feel like this is like we're on the cusp of like really launching further forward. I feel like I should build a battery bank somewhere as well. Okay, so we got that done. Oh, petroleum power gives us the industrial fluid. Okay. 2,400. What? What? Okay, let's do this and then we can do trucks. Because trucks is exciting. Not as exciting as trains, but look how many motors we're going to need for... Again, we set up that motor factory. So it all comes back to industrial manufacturing, where we make the modular engines and the adaptive control unit. Oh my god. Alright, petroleum power. Oh, good job we made the encased beams as well. That's suddenly become relevant. So hang on. I don't know how many gazillion of these we're going to need. If anyone has any ideas how to correct cosmetic surgery that went horribly wrong, Midnight Driver is all ears. Your first factory looked like spaghetti that somebody dropped. Yeah. Mine was... I mean, it was glorious. I had a lot of fun with the spaghetti in my first play, but... Your Hero Knight, nice. Mike in the... Okay, nice. I think we should try and put down a couple of these. So this allows you to take fluids another 10 meters up. Okay, cool. So we can do a little bit of, try to do a little bit of tidy build. I wish I wasn't feeling so tired today. Really, really exhausted after that night. Bad sleep. You're only here for the brain strain? I mean, there's plenty of that to go around, yeah. Wow! That was a maneuver. So we're gonna need like hundreds of motors. Okay, we grab some motors. Hopefully we'll have enough for other things. Honestly, I build this lovely catwalk system, and the first thing I do is run and jump over all the conveyor belts. Terrible. My immersion, man. My immersion. You broke my immersion. That's a good one, driver. I like that. I feel like you're missing Hula's TTS. We do a random shout out for my buddy Texas Hula. I'm old, forgot to click.
Thank you for the 17 long months of subscribing, Jim and Y. I'm older, forgot to click.
Thank you, Jim and Y. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. It helps us do the things we do, like our... Oh, we ran out of fuel. Oh no! Oh no, the sooner we get some fuel packaged up, chat, the better. Doggo! Big doggo! I love that we ran out of fuel right next to Big Doggo. That was lucky. Heck yeah. Look at that. Okay. Okay. So, the fuel packager, let's have a look at this. Let's whip one out and have a look at it. I'm assuming that we're going to feed this fuel in here. Packaged fuel. Oh, snap. Wait, you can pack and unpack the fuel? Okay. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Where do I get these canisters from? Oh no. Oh, snap. I gotta make canisters. Oh no. Jimon, thank you very much again for the support. Appreciate it. Hey, Tiger, how you doing, buddy? We got oil. We got oil going. Like, it's a bit messy, but it's a start. And we're just learning. I'm learning about trying to get the scale of all these different buildings and seeing what I can, like, maybe put upstairs, or seeing how I can tidy it up. So if we get 10 meters of lift from this... Oh, wait, so... Please be one of these. Yes! Okay. Oh, and that gets made from plastic. Okay. So we can... So, okay, so we're gonna take plastic out of this fella. Oh. Oh, it's magic. You know. Do 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 do. It's magic. You know. You have something to show? Okay. Hover over point to the item for the recipe and it should tell you where it's made. Produced in packager. No, wait. Okay, hover over this one. Huh? It's got too many recipes. It doesn't tell you. Or, oh no, produced, it says at the top. Produced in constructor and crafting bench. Oh, I can do it manually as well. Okay. I don't want to do that anyway. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. Okay, so plastic. Sometimes, game. Sometimes. Have I shown people hypertube cannons? No, we did the accidental hypertube thing that we had on my first playthrough, but it wasn't a hypertube cannon per se. Well, I guess it kind of was when I had it myself firing into the tree, but I haven't done like the stacked. I think you stack them or something. You put several of them together or something. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Okay, so I got output from this one that we're gonna bring over here. Or actually, can we just do that? Not really. It's kind of annoying. Who would have thunk me not planning this out beforehand would result in shenanigans later? So this is the one giving me plastic. I suppose I could switch them around. I could switch the recipes up. If that makes it. I don't know what I'm gonna use the rubber for though. Sure, yeah, I'll join that. Alright gang, we're gonna take a little breather from the action here. And we're gonna hop on to Tiger's playthrough because he's got a hypertube cannon set up. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to go today, but we'll try and do a couple more hours. Yeah, no worries. Whenever you're ready, just ping in the chat. Okay, we're gonna have to face this at some point anyway. In fact, actually, if we do a logistics floor, it's not a problem. Okay, so I want to do a manufacturer. We're gonna have to fiddle with these power cables afterwards. No, I keep calling these manufacturers. Forgive me. So I don't know. I put it there. Then gonna do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these. And one of these. For the output. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have this coming in from this way. Yeah. Okay, and we don't need all the... Well, we could make it scalable if we did a splitter. Like that. Okay, and we're gonna go from there to there. Okay, so that's gonna bring the plastic over there. And with the plastic, we're gonna make canisters. You ready? Okay, okay, okay. Let me save here then. Okay. Join a game. Nice one. Midnight. Nice one. I like it. Keep them coming. I don't see the game yet. Hang on, let me jump in the voice. Hello.
Hello. There we go.
Ah, okay.
Sent you the ID.
Yeah, yeah.
It was set to invite only for some strange reason. I thought it was open to friends.
Okay. Oh, probably need to hide that. Oh, do you paste that whole thing in there?
Yeah. Just gonna make you jetpack very quickly because you're gonna need it. Or parachute maybe. You know what? You can have my parachute.
It's not finding it yet.
What? Manage session settings. Open for friends. Okay, let's do that instead. Let's see if we can find it now.
No, I'm gonna close the game and start it again. Do 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 do. Stand by for action. Anything could happen in the next half hour.
Gives me time to make you parachute anyway, so that's good.
Oh, I'm silly. Okay.
Are you silly? Are you being a silly Billy?
Yeah, I was putting it in the wrong field. I didn't realize you had to click join game as well. I forgot. So you have to click join game and then you have to press join directly.
Right.
I was using the search field underneath. Fix it tip number 40. Rude. Okay. I are here.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Gail.
You're gonna need that and that. There you go.
Nice.
Now, random employee number 3.
Random.
When you are ready, please
Yeah.
follow me. Also, please put on your red shirt.
I need to have the red shirt. Okay. Oh dear, chat. Oh dear. He wants me to wear the red shirt. I'm gonna die.
It's fine.
Is it though?
I didn't totally summon you to be the guinea pig for this.
Don't know if I believe you.
I have totally tested this already.
I should put the backpack on. That would help.
Yes, and make sure that you have the fuel in it.
Yep.
Quick tour.
Yeah.
There's the hub.
Yeah.
This is our Lizard
Holy
Doggo Enrichment
tower.
Center.
Yeah. Nice. Lizard Doggo Enrichment Center. We embrace derp.
Yes. So
Very
we
cute.
have Doggo 1.0,
Hey, doggos.
2Go, 3Go, and 4Go in here. They mostly bring nukes, which is concerning to me. Yeah. So that's the Tower of Steel. This is the.
I like the design with the bars across.
I'm not sure what to call that, but
Structural support. I like that. I wonder what this place does.
Yeah, it's you never know. Over there is our basic iron parts. Over there is our basic copper parts, as you may tell by everything being copper clad.
Oh, nice.
Do not worry about the high powered electrical cables running across coupled or copper surfaces.
Yeah.
It's completely safe and has been tested on multiple employees.
Okay, fine. Who just happen to not be around anymore.
Yeah. Let's not worry about that.
Okay.
We can see the rest from the top, so let's just go up.
Okay. I like your building.
Move forward a bit when you come up,
Okay.
or else you just fall straight into it and go straight down.
Back down again. Okay. Good tip.
And down, it's a bit of a doozy. You may try it, but don't jump when you come out. Just let him. Just let him land on its own if you try the downward one.
Okay. Oh, I like the copper cladding from on the floor from up here.
Yes. Okay, so in here is where we produce all the advanced iron parts for now.
Nice factory.
So we have 720 iron ingots coming in, and then we're making everything from rotors, plates, screws,
I keep forgetting to do this.
and rods. Going all the way up to steel pipes through the way of being iron pipes and even more. Right.
Nice.
So, and then we have, this is the top of the building, right? This is fine. Over yonder, you can see our coal factory.
I'll just trust you.
Just out of, I think it's just out of reach for your view distance.
Yeah.
But we have some silica coming out over there and making some very nice circuit boards, which will be sacrificed to the machine god at some point. Over in other directions, you can see a few other things. They're not really all that important. We have some geothermal going on. We have some Caterium going on. Yeah. Like, so we have our Caterium over there. A couple of geothermals over in that direction. Over in that direction, just straight over.
Yeah.
More geothermal up over there.
Yeah, I've not had that yet.
Oh, it's so nice. Yeah. Now, let's just get on with the show, shall we?
It's perfectly tried and tested.
Yes. So over in that direction is where we will have our fuel generators at some point. You may see it there in the distance.
Oh yeah, I do see it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Looks familiar.
Right.
When you look at it from up here with the different angles and all that, it kind of makes me laugh to myself about how I've gone to all this trouble building this road around there. Because the map's weird like that. Like you can just hop A to B, or you can like go around and I do the whole like, oh, let's make an aesthetic road all along the coast. That'll be awesome. But actually, it's just like, or you just go straight across that valley.
Yep.
Yeah. I like to make my life more difficult for myself.
So, should we just
Well,
should we
since
just,
I'm here as the unnamed person in the red shirt, I'm nervous. I feel like I should go for it, but
well, good luck and Godspeed.
all right.
Did you fuel your jetpack?
Yes.
Okay, so it's biofuel, so just, you know, only use it
Yeah,
for
yeah, little
landing
bursts.
purposes.
Little bursts.
Do you want the parachute instead?
Holy cow. I mean, I do like the parachute. Yeah, parachute might be better for me because then I can enjoy the journey.
You can have mine there.
Thank you.
Enjoy that.
Sounds dodgy. Like, always pack your own parachute is one of the things I remember. Okay, so my name is Grumbles the Dwarf, and this is Satisfactory, lass. Oh, shit! Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, that just happened a lot sooner than I thought. That actually made me swear. There you go. That doesn't happen that often, chat. I couldn't catch myself. That actually surprised me. But if you go now, I'll get a good view of you going out the cannon before I drop too low. Yeet!
Oh, and this is why I love the jetpack for it.
Yeah, okay, that's awesome. I think I have to do a jetpack run as well. That was glorious. Okay, chat, we need a tall building with a cannon on top of it. New project.
And the more entrances you put in a row like that, the quicker you'll go.
Yeah,
and if you're able to aim that last one a bit more up, I'm gonna work a bit on how to get that done, and then it's going to absolutely launch you, like space launch. So
because I think I had like 3 in a row or something, but it was like I think still pointed more or less to go from A to B rather than just straight up. These hypertubes are good fun though.
oh, they're so good.
Yeah.
Because I built this entire building. I was like, how do I get up? Oh, I have hypertubes.
I love these catwalks. They're so good. All right, we're going to go jetpack this time.
So,
You got better fuel for your jetpack though?
no.
Oh,
biofuel.
okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. You were
It's
able
just
to
that
go
I do
a long way.
I do the slide and then I just burst.
Oh, I see. I really like this with the whole power connect. It looks such a dodgy, like for science kind of setup. It just
Right?
looks like maniacal scientists. Oh, sugar. Okay. Never mind.
There's a reason. There's
Yeah.
a reason why I have that little ledge there, so I know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how far
This
did
is
you
fine.
go?
For science.
Oh, careful with the fuel.
Ow, my knees. Yeah, parachute is definitely more my style until I get.
Okay.
That's glorious. You've done a great job there.
Think we can make it all the way to the oil plant?
We can give it the old college try.
Just careful little tiny burst every now and then, just to keep it flowing.
We'll try it. We can try a mid-air switch to the parachute.
Okay.
I've never tried that before, but we'll give it a go. So where do you do the slide from?
So it's C.
Yeah. No,
it's
like
the
where do
crouch.
you? Oh, so you just run and slide in front of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It
see.
gives you a
Okay.
little speed boost, and then you jump,
Yeah.
and then or if you
Okay.
do that into like into any sort of movement, it'll.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
again, I also have the I forget I have the blade
The
runners
legs.
on me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay, but this will be fun. All right, chat. We're gonna try and make it all the way over to the oil refinery.
I can go first.
Okay.
We'll see how this goes.
Oh, I love it. The sound is great as well. I mean, at least there's water to drop into. Yeah, I can't see you anymore.
You got that far out of render range.
I'm over here.
Nice.
So
Okay,
it's
chat, here we
just,
go.
10 tiny little bursts as
Oh,
you go
fudge.
intermittently.
Yeah. I gotta run from nearby because I don't have the legs.
Well, you don't need to slide into that. That will absolutely yeet you. It's just
Oh.
when I'm walking around. It's yeah.
Oh, I see. Here we go. We gotta make it. First try. This looks remarkably familiar. Similar.
There you go. Tiny
Hey!
little bursts.
Straight up top
Hey!
here. That is glorious. Okay, now you need a cannon to get back.
Yeah.
The return. Call it return. Put a big slide next to it. Call it return fire. Oh, this is neat. I like your little setup here.
Oh, this is far from finished.
Oh,
This
no,
was
yeah,
just
but
basic to
yeah.
get some rubber, some plastic up and running. And then we have a tiny bit of a petroleum coke thing going so that we can have fuel for the truck station that's here. So, yeah.
What, are you still on tractors or you got big trucks now?
No, I got the truck too.
Okay, I haven't unlocked those yet.
It's amazing.
Nice. Yeah, I decided I'd overcomplicate my life by trying to make a curved platform for a truck stop up at the sort of upper road level where I'm building that road through the jungle.
Yeah.
So yeah, going for a curved platform for the first time on top of building curved roads.
Their weaponized plasma
And
is
then
most
getting
likely
into the
stored
refining.
as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to
Mainly,
one
I
of the
just
chemical
want
elements in the air.
to show stats that you can make
Research
circles out of
remains in the
squares.
MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
He was like, "No, just make yourself 90-degree rolls." He said he was making notes for himself about just make 90-degree rolls. It's easy, done. This is cool. I love what you got here. Yeah, and you got these nice platforms for your... Yeah, that's what I wanted to do with my power, but I was like, nah, let's just smash it in and go. You got your road at a sensible level here as well, whereas mine is weaving, and then yours is straight line. Mine is weaving through these rocks.
Well, that's likely what I'll be doing with my train when I set that up.
Oh, yeah.
Then again, I did go full grumbles on my little mountain adventure.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a rather large
Heresy.
what do you mean heresy?
No, that's saying heresy because of
Oh.
talking about the squares into circles again.
Ooh, keep running. Keep
Yeah,
running.
yeah.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you haven't set your animals on this server, have you?
No,
Okay. Yeah.
that's why they're all being threatening towards me.
I kind of like that that's client based. But yeah, here you see the road of grumbles.
Oh, yeah, I like
Yeah.
it.
That whole project was done only to reach some geothermal
Nice.
with the truck. I could have flown up there. I could have used my jetpack, but no, I had to try to drive up there with my truck.
I appreciate it.
So yeah, that's what we've got going on here for now. It's that's Oscar. He's our OSHA inspector.
Oh, yeah. You're dead right, by the way. Those things just turn up. Whenever I start building, as soon as I get about 4 or 5 foundations in,
Yeah.
they're like, boom, Bert just appears. And it's like, what the?
I swear they are programmed to be near where we are building.
Yeah. I had one inside my giant motor factory and inside Motor City.
Oh, that's good.
Well,
So
yeah, apart from the fact that he was scraping his head and his barnacles all over the ceiling all the time. Because I may have built the roof like a little bit too short.
So while you're here,
Yeah.
let me show you a tiny bit what we got going on here. Here we have our engagement center.
Mm-hmm.
So each person that wants can have a cart customized in their own colors.
Nice.
With a name right next to it. Okay, so here we have Kelly Case and Dante.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Oh, that's so cool.
Your part here with the gold and green next to Doc Strange Fruit.
Oh, beautiful. The gold and the green.
And then we have who did I put over here? Yeah, the Jurak, Grumpy Beard. Oh gods, why? Why?
Oh, you're welcome. Ow! I deserve that.
You deserve that.
Was that a stunning one? I was completely out of it.
No. The rebar it completely it just absolutely ragdolls you.
Wow, okay. Good to know.
So there we have that. This chaos here in the middle is only because I've been redoing my iron, which is that one, right?
Yeah.
That is why we have all these boxes here.
Yeah.
And the setup. So this is the next part of my redoing. Yeah.
Yeah, when you start reshuffling things, it's like like Damien's spaghetti corner.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I log in or I get back to the base, I'm like, I really should fix that. And every time I look at it and I have a deep sigh and I'm like, I ain't touching that. I'd rather build an entirely new factory.
Let me show you around very quickly here, if you have a moment.
Yeah, yeah, we take the time.
So copper, we have the two nodes here. I have daisy chained everything. So the two copper nodes here are on Mark II miners, and they go into the row of smelters.
Oh wow, yeah, that is a row.
That then feeds into all the copper parts we can. So the first thing we're making is up here.
Yeah.
And up here it goes to wire and then into cable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see a couple places where I haven't done that because that's been redone. Then the copper ingots continue on to these, where they make copper sheets.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally, the copper sheets carry all the way over. No, copper ingots carry all the way over into here, where we're making the wire.
I like these bits here where it goes from one to the other, because you get that bit on display when it's full. I really like that in that shape. That's cool. This is kind of what I need to do, is like really quadruple the amount of storage that we've got, because we've just got a bunch of original containers that are just full now, mostly.
Yeah, and they go full so quickly too.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Then we have the wire that's feeding into the iron building. We'll go through the iron building now, where we make all sorts. Let's start with the basic parts. Or should we? No, we need to start with the mining, of course. So, the mining is being done on these three, but also on the three that's over on the other side.
Okay.
Where there's another limestone. They feed into the first floor. If you follow me on the stairs here. They feed up and in here in two separate belts. There's just so much iron coming in. So these are Mark IV belts to be able to deal with each of the three lines.
Wow, okay.
Or two lines going in.
Yeah.
And then they're feeding into a total of 24 smelters. 24 smelters, and that's not even the most insane part of the build, I feel. And then they feed out. Let's go over to our basic parts first. So our basic parts are being made over here. This is where we have our screws, plates, and rods. They are then being fed down, or we're making ingots here, right? And then we're making the screws, plates, and rods that are being fed down and into storage here. So if you need any of those, you can come up in here.
Oh.
Where we have a giant billboard showing what we have in here.
Yeah. Screws, plates, and rods. Get them while they're hard.
So we can walk up and in again.
Tell me it's a tiger playthrough without telling me it's a tiger playthrough.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, where did he go?
Up and into the basic parts production.
Okay,
again.
yeah.
Sorry.
Catwalks make such a huge difference. And I love what you've done with these big, thick industrial stairways.
I just love the brutalist way of doing things. So it's yeah.
That's what I'm trying to embrace doing. Like even on my Viva Las Vegas story, which is right at the beginning, because of a lack of materials, I guess partly, but I've been like, let's go really big on all these buildings, and every time you're like, oh, I thought this was a big building, but I run out of space halfway through.
So over on the other end there, that's where it feeds up to the further production.
Oh yeah,
so let's go in here.
Yeah.
Then we go over here. And then we climb up here. We have, of course, secured the sides.
Of course.
Because we knew there would be grumbles or two.
That's why it's a low barrier.
Well, you gotta have the view. You can't just have this building and not have the view.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gratuitous use of glass roof, of course, because it looks cool.
Oh yeah, it looks amazing. The glass just makes such a big difference with the whole build. This would actually be quite dour and miserable if it wasn't for all the glass, just purely based on the amount of concrete.
So this is where we have our power coming into this building, or one of several places. And you know what I found out while I was building this? So if you see up above the second row of windows, there's two 1 meter walls, and then there's the diagonal. For coloration of these, you can use the same filter that you can use on dismantling. Yeah.
I learned that the hard way because I was mispainting things, and I was like, "Oh, you can filter on that as well." Okay, cool.
I on a whim, I just is there a filter here? And then I'm like, oh my god! And it saved me so much time.
Yeah. What I wish you could do is, I wish you could say, pick this swatch or whatever for everything I'm building now, like, from.
That
so
would
you
be very
go to a
nice.
building and you say, okay, this building's going to be red. And you pick a red swatch and you go bang. And everything just comes out red, and then you say, "Oh, but I'm going to do the upper level green," and so on and so forth. I wish you could do that.
So, this is the floor where we're making the advanced parts. So over here is where we are getting our two lines in. One of 180 and one of 360. Then they split into 3 lines. In total, where it's 180 ingots
There's so
each.
much stuff. Ow.
So first, we have a production of screws and rods in these parts here.
Yeah.
Which then goes over and makes rotors in these. So this is evenly split. It makes 40, I think it's 45. No, this is 4. It's 16 rotors per minute. But then we have the second line of production, which is here, which makes screws alone, and then plates here, which then get combined
Loyal.
into
Unfortunately, I have to run the
plates
camera on
in
the
these two.
another PC from the audio a lot of the time, Just for like performance issue reasons.
A third line goes over
So
here,
there is a slight desync, unfortunately.
and then these is where we're making.
I hope it's not too
iron
off-putting.
pipes, or
I know
steel
it's a
pipes
little bit
from iron
distracting
ingot.
sometimes, but yeah.
And this is where we're combining that together with the copper wire from the copper place into stators.
Gotcha, yeah.
Those stators and rotors then go into that one to
Yeah.
make motors.
Yeah.
But they also split into their own separate storage, just like the reinforced plates also go down.
Yeah.
And that's where you can see them go down into the storage down there.
Yeah. Nice. I like that the belts are all tidy. Like
Yeah,
there's a
like,
lot
I'm-
of belts, but it's, you know, it's all well spaced out.
I'm trying to learn to do both tidy but also functional. So now we're gonna do one of my favorite rides. It's the downwards one.
Thunk, and he's gone. What if you did it falling from above?
Do not jump when you come down. I'm just gonna say that, because if you do, you'll smack into those over there, and that's gonna be bad for you.
Oh, okay. I kind of want to try that now.
Feel free. So up, it's kind of like a nice tempo at the end. You get to
Whoa.
react and everything, and then
Oh! Brilliant.
see, I told you.
That's so good. I didn't realize. Yeah.
That's the danger of having them powered.
Wow,
going down.
that's ridiculous. Yeah.
Then at the same place you have your steel production is where I've set up my steel production too. But that just
Okay.
feeds over here in this giant tower.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
I love the tower.
constructing that entire thing,
Yeah.
while not having parachutes or jetpacks,
Yeah.
slightly terrifying.
Yeah. It's cool though. I like again with the walkway stairs. It's really, really cool construction.
Oh, so happy with it. So happy with it. So yeah, that's pretty much. Actually, you know what? We can go over and you can see my my power and a few other things. So let's jump in the truck.
I have a question though. How do you get the background things, like the diagonals moving it? How do you get that to go across the whole screen? Because I tried all the different layouts and it didn't seem to. Or does it only do that on the big ones?
Sign? I'm pretty sure
Like
it
here,
only
you've
does
got
that
the
on the
you've got the gradients
yeah.
and all that, and they go all the way through the. It's a really
Yeah.
nice background. Like mine don't do that.
So if you go into the sign, there's a like on the background where you
Yeah.
select icon,
Yeah.
there is an own tab called backgrounds.
Yeah. That's what I mean when
And
I
they-
pick those, and then they make a little box.
Eh?
But maybe that's on the smaller signs only.
Yeah, that'll be on the smaller signs.
Okay, that's why
Yeah,
then.
so
Yeah.
so you select that icon,
Gotcha.
and then you choose the color you want on the background color,
Gotcha. Okay.
and then it'll do its thing. But yeah, come on over here to the truck with me, and we'll go check out something, and then you can be on your merry way. I love this thing. Are you able to stand on the little? The little
Oh,
thing
and the
there on
little
side?
catwalk. Hang on. Yep. Sure, this is TC3 approved.
Wait, is this interacting with you?
But when I stand there, it says truck's already full, so I'm going to stand on the roof.
Oh,
I think so. I think I was blocking it somehow.
That's weird. Okay. That might be an idea. 'Cause I haven't really killed off anyone. Production there. So this up here is just a very quick place to get some copper for production of circuit boards. Because I was lucky I got an ultimate recipe that gives me circuit boards for silica and copper sheets. So the copper is being made over on your right there.
Oh yeah.
And then I also pulled the silica up there. And a little truck station here, where we can easily pick up the circuit boards. So the entire station is full actually right now, pretty much. And what I've done is, of course, I've picked up the silica and crystal from the cave together with the SAM ore, so they're coming out behind there.
Okay, yeah.
And then it's the power. So I only have the 12 for now. No, sorry, I have 16 for now, but it needs. I haven't done anything with this in a long time, so it needs to be made better. And that's pretty much my operation. I don't know if you see the finished product or the finished explored map, but I've been out exploring a bit and mapping out a few things.
Oh wow.
And,
no, it doesn't show for me, so that's probably a good thing.
Okay. But yeah, no, I have 6. I have 6 of the geothermal power running. And if you see the power grid right now, we have a fluctuation from.
Oh wow.
1900 at the low point and up to 3100 on a high point.
Nice.
Sorry, 2006 on a low point and 3001. So it's a 500 variation on them. I tried to get them layered so that they offset each other, but that wasn't possible.
Gotcha.
Apparently there's a bug with that and it's random.
Oh. Well, there you go.
There you go.
Cool.
That's this operation and how I've chosen to do things around here.
Yeah, I had a similar thought about having truck stops. Not necessarily one here, but that's why I built my big submarine pen bunker thing for the trucks.
Yeah.
I want to get into using the trucks more, or at least the tractors. I haven't got the trucks yet.
So for any sort of automation of bringing stuff, I'll be using trains. Right now, I'm driving there and manually picking up, and I think that's kind of cool. You just do it in like these large hallways.
Yeah, it's fun, and it breaks it up a bit as well. It stops you from being stuck in one place for too long. Yeah, cool. I love it. Thanks for showing me around.
Yeah.
We've got a lot more building to do, chat.
That's the beauty of this game, though. There is no forced way of doing things.
No.
If you want to do things in a different way, you do it in a different way, and then you enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then over time, it might evolve. It might not, but who cares?
It's funny because it's funny how much time it takes. Because sometimes I've watched a couple of videos to get some ideas about how to build and work with the building parts and that, right? And then I kind of didn't think about it. I went back to watch one of the ones that I quite liked, and at the start he goes, "Oh, I built this factory for whatever it was for. I can't remember, right? Nothing too advanced because I only look at stuff that I've got up to." And then he just casually throws in, "Yeah, this factory took me 80 hours to build." And I'm like watching what they're doing, and I'm like, Oh, so you're really good and efficient and know all the pieces, so you know how things all fits together? Because you've got like probably 2,000-3,000 hours in the game or something, this person, or more, who knows, right? But it took them 80 hours to build a nice building, and I'm like, I'll just log on for 4 or 5 hours and make a nice building. It'll be easy. And then I scratch my head after like 7 hours thinking, firstly, why am I still on here? Secondly, why does everything look like poop? And yeah, I kind of missed the part at the beginning of the video where it's like, yeah, this took 80 hours. I'm like, holy cow. Because not so much the blueprint part, but even if you're using blueprints for aesthetics, it's like even that takes some time to set those all up. And then yeah, I made my first bit of sort of dwarven architecture in my Viva Las Vegas story, and that was kind of a cool experiment with those beams with the freeform.
Nice.
And yeah, I did it, and I was like, oh, this is super cool. And now I look at it, I'm like, this is so basic, but it's just, you know.
Well, you kind of have to start somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like earlier when I was building the roof on up to the hyper cannon place, I was starting to think, okay, what would look cool on like a brutalist building? Yeah, it's of course like on the ends of a building that you have. Let me need the beam support first, and then like on corners that you maybe have beams poking out, like on corners, like splitting off, like, almost like a wood log hut or something.
Yeah, yeah.
But in steel beams, and I was like, ooh, that could be cool to add to it.
Do you know what I think would be would be cool for your cannon thing, right? Like, I don't know if you're going to extend it or whatever, but it would be cool to build one of those that's maybe like twice as long, and then put a bunker around it with the end of the cannon pointing out, so it's like one of those big, you know, those stupid guns that they made, the Americans and the Germans, where it's just like like Long John or whatever they're called, and they can deliver a nuke. Yeah, you can make it look like a big gun tower bunker type thing. That would look pretty, because the brutalist and the size of that building you've got there, I think it would fit.
Oh, I'm definitely doing that. Wanna hitch a ride back to the hub?
Yeah. Might as well. Pity I can't sit in it, or
it would be cool.
That bit there. Okay, I'm on.
It would be really cool.
Multiplayer vehicles. It was funny when Damien and I were, when he was first using the tractor and we were setting up the AI route, and I jumped on top and I was giving him like the old Colin McRae rally, like left 40, and he was like, what? I was like, don't you know rally cross? Needless to say, a number of accidents occurred.
Hard right 90.
Yeah.
Jump flat out.
Brace.
Uh-oh. What do you mean brace?
Parachute.
That's not something you want to hear.
No, especially not in a rallycross car. No. Parachute. All right.
And eject.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up on this platform so I'm out of the way, and it looks like a nice view. I love that you can grab the ladder when you're jetpacking across.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
All right, thanks for the tour, buddy.
You are
very
welcome.
The place looks amazing.
Maybe some inspiration or discouragement in the way of do not build it this way.
No, definitely more cool things. It just makes me realize I've got to spend a lot more time, even more time building. And chat's probably like rolling their eyes, like, even more build time. Play the game. So the thing is, with my Viva Las Vegas story, I was like, this is going to be all about building and the roads and stuff. But of course, early game, you've still got to make the progression, because you've got to unlock the vehicles. You've got to unlock the blueprint thing. And just getting there means you've got to do a lot of production line. I was trying to do it real minimal, like, oh, 2 of these will do, 1 of those will do. And in the end, you're just fooling yourself because, you know, run out of concrete every 2 minutes and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I'm getting there. All right. Cheers, Tiger.
Take care. Enjoy. I hope you have a wonderful continued Saturday, man.
Thank you, buddy. Likewise. Sorry, chat. I have to keep coughing. Get the stuff on my lungs. That was awesome, though. I really like that. I really like that cannon on the roof there. That was really cool. That was really fun. Spend some time in creative mode. Yeah, you're not wrong. The thing is, though, Killer Turkey, for me personally, I often find, like, I do that with Conan. I'm like, oh, I got this building, let's go and do this. And I'll do a few little ideas like corners and overhangs or whatever the idea is. But I find that creative mode puts me in a frame of mind where I'm like, I don't know why, I get bored really quickly. I'm like, you know, this is all just too easy, which makes no sense. So I love that games have creative modes, and I have used it sparingly in a few places, but it's weird. Like, I don't like, if I'm doing something for a little intro video or something like that, then I'll use creative mode because it fits the purpose. But if I'm like having a playthrough, you know, I don't want to be able to fly. I don't want to, because it takes all the risk and all the little story elements and, you know, the shenanigans away from it's like the animals. I like to, like, if I'm doing off-stream stuff and just gathering materials, making a few foundations and stuff like that, then I can turn the animals off. But if I'm recording stuff for a VOD or for a stream, I'm like, yeah, let's have the danger. Just adds, unless I'm absolutely exhausted like now, in which case I'm like, you know what, the animals can get screwed. Yeah. I could potentially do that, Gamel. I've only just learned, I haven't done it yet, but I've learned very recently, like in the last week or so, that you can effectively import your blueprints. I didn't realize that. So, I actually have in not in this one, but in the other, in the Viva Las Vegas story, I obviously have done the roads again. I could probably save myself the effort of recreating these. And I also have that one for the assemblers from the Cyan, their blueprint. So yeah, I think I will do that. There we go. That's better. Rather than looking at all that orange all the time. Water pipes. Of course, that's changed it for the oil as well, which is unfortunate. But we can go back and make these black pipes. Oh, doggo! Hello, doggo. Bit me and then ran off. Cheeky boy. Hey, TC. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. That was cool though. I really enjoyed seeing all that stuff that Tiger done. He's got it. He's got a good handle on building with the scale now. That's something I'm still trying to get in my, you know, drill into my head. Well, two things. One, building with scale, but two, also building with these modular designs. Like this could be a blueprint, or will be a blueprint when I get around to setting one up. So input. And then it's modular as well, or scalable, because these are thingy bobs, so we can have another one here, for example. And I like to have enough space to be able to walk between. Maybe we do like a whole thing there, I don't know. It needs to just fit on a 4x4 or a 2x4. And we do actually have this on the edge, so we could do it. We could do it right there. How you doing, TC? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, chat, I'm sorry that I'm a little bit, well, I mean, I don't know why I'm apologizing. I just am a bit under the weather, a bit unwell, so I hope it's not detracting from things. So, output comes this way. How have I done that wrong? Done that wrong. Yeah, like that.
Holy joint
Somehow I've
is
done this
awesome.
wrong.
They just dropped 45 bits.
Oh, wait, I know how I did it wrong. So we do that, and I guess
Who
that
was the
faces
most
that way.
powerful cat in China? Chairman Mao.
Chairman Meow. Thank you, Join. Good vibes, buddy. So we do that. Okay, that's how we do that. Okay, that makes sense. And then number 7. Like that. Put one of the put that on that way. Like that. Okay, there we go. And then the plastic coming out of here gets fed down into that splitter. Goes into these 2 constructors. Then we need like some walls here. Actually, I wasn't really gonna wall that, was I? I was gonna... I remember what I was gonna do now. Joint, thank you for the cheer, buddy. Incy fan, welcome aboard. Good vibes. So this one needs to be, I think, 3 high as well. Meow. Yeah, because that goes into that. Yeah. Meow. That. Like that. Yeah, so this is this would be a 2x4 blueprint. 2 constructors next to each other, feeding in, feeding up, feeding down and back out again. And then these canisters that would come out here. We need those. Where did we need those? Oh, this is where we would feed into a packager. Right, now I remember. So then the packager would be above that level. I wonder if the packager needed to go on this level. I should have done the constructors above because they don't care about the height. Ah, screwed that up. Yeah, I should have done them above. This floor needs to be the packager because otherwise we're going to need a pump. We don't want a pump. Okay, let's get rid of these. Sleepy dwarf is sleepy. So, where is packager? Here. And this has got 2 inputs and 2 outputs, but in that kind of shape. Okay. So this is a 2x3. So that's fine for now. And we'll do a zero thing there in the middle. It's a bit awkward that the pipes are above. Wait, is that the wrong way around? I think it was. Yeah, that's the wrong way around. Okay.
But how would they know,
Okay.
though?
How would they know, though? Output that way. Input this way. Output from there. Wait. We tend to have these like square on like that, I think. So output is that way. Sorry, input is that way. Go in here. Square that off. There we go. Okay, so plastic into the packager. Packager. There. Okay. One of those in case we want to scale it later. We'll just feed this out for now like that. And so this should be powered on. We're gonna want packaged fuel. Oh, I just realized this is completely wrong. Oh, so instead of that, if we're gonna do the manufacturers above, the thingies above. Yeah, this is coming from the other. This is coming from above. Okay. So, one of those. There. No. Like that. Like that. Is that in line?
Well, gentlemen, it's ladies' night. May the best Pete McCracken win.
So that's an input. That's an output. Going that way. Okay, now we're getting it. So that goes in there, then it goes all the way to the top. Okay, now I'm getting it. Bring a ladder down here. Okay, so you are an output that way. Okay, then we're gonna get our thingy bobby. Ah, that can't go there. Ah, interesting. It can't go there because the packager is too big. Okay. Ah. Fascinating. Okay. So, oops. So, we'll come all the way over here. And I think it's there. And there. Let's see what my guess was like. Oh, spot on. Wait, brain is all over the place right now. I'm doing things and then like there's no reason for them. So that feeds in there. Got it. And oh, I'm out of fuel. That's why we nearly, because I put it all in the truck, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. And then this is, so this is the input here. You're gonna feed down here. So really, for this build, for this blueprint to be clean, the what do you call it? The logistic floor. Here we need to add another logistic floor above as well. Yeah, that's why this is all so messy. Although, we wouldn't be able to come from directly above there because we need to work with the pipes still. Maybe this is the cleanest I can get it. With this design, it needs more thought. Again, it's difficult when it's a brand new item for me. Well, there you go. That's neat, isn't it? And then what is that? What is that taking? It's taking fuel. Oh, okay. So that. Oh, okay. So that's actually got to come from there. So we might not need this at all. I'm the futuristic Bob the Builder. Ah, there you go. And now, the question is, if we go 2 of these again, using the trick that Gamel said, and someone else said as well in the chat, thank you very much. So we put 2 of those on, and then 1 of those. Then we're going to take that pipe and grab that, and we're going to run that in the back of there. Okay, it's moaning about something, but I don't know what. And then we're going to run that pipe from there all the way into there. I think it's a power line or something. Yeah, that's a power line that's clipping through. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. So this is now waiting on, it has fuel. It's waiting on 2 empty canisters. And the reason for that is because somebody didn't set up the job up the top there. Well, that wasn't quite where I wanted it to be. So that needs to be like there maybe instead. I'll try that. Okay, that one's fairly straight. Good, good, good. Then at the top, a lot of the time using the supports, it shows us clipping when it isn't. Yeah, it seems to be the thing. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. With the power thing is always somewhere else. Every single thing. So he's somewhere like, oh god, I have no clue where he is now. Let's just say there. So there, we'll go with that. So in theory, now we've got power cables almost straight, and we pick empty canister that throws through all that plastic, taking in 30, putting out 60. Feeding them down here, putting them in there, and we have packaged fuel output, gang. We have packaged fuel. Which should arrive. It's what? Why is it not coming out there? It should be. Parachute's not as handy as getting you up in the air as a jetpack. Okay, that should feed out of there. No say. Like that. Oh, wait. Does the packaged fuel need to... Can you not just grab the packaged fuel? Yeah, you can just grab it. We've got packaged fuel, chat. Look at that for our jetpack. Way better. It should be, right? Maybe that... But like even the elevator, it should be working. Eh? It's not having any of it. Does it not? Okay. No, there is no fluid out. Okay, that bit's working. The packet to the lift was not connected? Yeah. Maybe this needs to be one... No, it can't be closer than that. think it wasn't close enough. There we go. Yay. We got it. We got it. We have packaged fuel. So, when these burn out, do you get the canisters back? Oh, you don't get the empty canisters back. Yeah, the camera software is buggy. I'm pretty much to the point where I'm going to give up on that and just get rid of it. I might be able to find another way to do the Golem cam without that extra software. I was hoping we would get the empty canisters back. Cool. So, what do we need next? 100 case beams. You don't get the canister back when using it in your pocket. You get it back when emptying it in another packer. Ah, I see. Cheers, joint. But this is cool, though. This is like the most advanced stuff I've ever had, for sure. Awesome. These horrible power cables running everywhere. I hate it. I guess I could tidy this up a bit by putting one of those on the end there. Connect that up. Disconnect that. Connect that. To that. There we go. Connect that. I'll actually make another one of those. Connect that to that. And then we can just get rid of this, I think. I think everything's still running. Oh, I hate that that's going through there, but man, there's always one more cable. There's always one more cable you could run.
I've got coffee.
I feel like I broke something.
Wait.
I feel like something is no longer. Ah, is it that? That's already connected. That's connected. That's connected. What did I mess up? Was it this one to this one? There we go. That was it. That's what I messed up. I think everything's connected up now. He's just waiting on Oh no, he's just full. Oh, okay, so yeah, he's waiting on storage opportunity. Bingo was his name. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Packaged fuel, what a dream. We did it. Now we need an output for our rubber. This has no input. Polymer resin for a minute. Oh, you know why? Because this is probably backed up. Okay, he's going. And he's feeding. So we have this one for polymer resin. Ah, aha, yeah. Okay, we didn't connect this pipe up. Okay, so we do the same trick here. Is it, I lost track for a second. It's, beer o'clock, right? It is beer o'clock. My bad. I'm sorry, mods. I'm just not with it. Struggle bus today. Struggle bus. There we go. So now 2 of those are outputting their fuel. 40 per minute. 40 per minute. Through the 2 fluid things. Into that into the fuel thing, which can take oh, 40 a minute. So I think we need to do one. Wait. One system flush. Or what's the gap now? The gap now is that we need more canisters. And the canisters is here. So they should be taking in 30 plastic a minute. What's the issue here? Ah, the issue is because too much fuel. So realistically, I should run these at 50% or I should add a second packager. Well, ideally I should add a second packager, I guess, right? Yeah. So we chuck that. Oh, this one has no power. That's how we broke it. Okay. It's always an easier solution than the most complicated one you have to look for. Okay, so you're now sending plastic up there. He's making canisters. Sending them down there. They're going into there. Okay, nice. We have a nice little loop now. So we'll get some more fuel. I did it. So yeah, I guess the only issue here is that we're producing way more fuel than we can process right now. Okay, well, let's just leave it for a bit and see if it does clog up when we need to reduce these two to 50%, I think, because they're doing 40. So and we can only process 20 right now. So if we do that, 20. That gives him the 40. Wait, what? He's got 60. Oh, it's the fuel thing that's too much. Not the resin. Okay. But that's what the buffers are there for. Yeah, it's just the fuel that's too much. But that just means we flush these every once in a while, and that just keeps the system running. Yeah. Cool. I like it. All right, let me go take a break, gang. And maybe we throw in like another hour. Like, we can also go back to base and unlock the petroleum power, but I don't know if I've got the brain power to get into the next production line. Thank you for all your help without it backseating or whatever, just giving me a couple of hints or helping when I get stuck on a specific thing. I really appreciate it. Wait, can I I can use that? Huh. I wonder if that's gonna burn better. Maybe. Be cool if it actually went faster. Okay, let me go take a break because otherwise I'm cheating myself. I will leave you right here and be right back. Radio, I'm back. Made myself another lemon and ginger tea. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. All right, let's go. Back to base on our packaged fuel. Oh. So I can already kind of tell we're going to want to scale that operation up massively, right? Because you've got power generation from the fuel. You got all the packaged fuel that we're going to be using for all sorts of stuff. All the byproduct, the rubber, the plastic. How many fluid buffers we're going to need. That's going to be a massive side quest 1 RTB. Side quest 1 is RTB. I wish we could name them. I felt sure we could before, but I think it's only the ones that you put on an automated path or something. Maybe we put it on an automated path, name it, and then take it off again. Maybe that works. Let's check our ticket status. 2 more. Nice. Back up to 4. Beautiful. Oh, wait. There we go. In honor of Damien, we'll put a... we got a billboard here. That is a massive billboard. Holy bonobos. Of course it's upside down. Why wouldn't it be upside down, game? Sure. Is it gonna mess with me again? Okay, still messing with me. Okay. Huzzah. Hey. Where's that picture? Oh, come on. Come on, Steam. You can do better than that. What? Open the flipping picture up. Copy to clipboard. Okay. There we go. Goodness me. It's now the library? Oh my god. No, it's not. I've decided that doesn't apply to buildings. That doesn't apply to buildings I build. No, 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 no. It's fine. I meant to go this way. Oh, is he stopped because he just can't... There's no more room? Oh my god. Such wastefulness. Yes. Yes. I don't know if we have enough motors on us. Let's hope. Oh yeah, we do. But we need 100 more plastic, and we're feeding it all into the thing. Oh no! We're back to the other one. Supervisors, where were you on that one? Oh no! We need more plastics. Mistakes were made. We killed a lot of animals today. Billboard Baggins. Nice. I like that. A sign maker in the Shire. That was nice. Nicely dropped in there. Billboard Baggins. I do declare. Two more coupons. Nice. Fiddlesticks. I didn't realize we were... I mean, all I had to do was look at the screen, so in my under the weather state, I didn't recognize that I needed some more of that plastic. Dang nabbit. On the plus side, we can get more fuel while we're there. Should have quite a lot. That seems to produce quite quickly, so that's a good thing. Mind you, we burn it really fast as well. We put 50 in, and all we've done is gone back once, and then to the hub, and then back down to the fuel processing. And we've already used like 20. By the time we get there, maybe even more, 25. It's fine. Just trying to save some fuel, man. So you're taking all... Wait, no. You're taking all the plastic up to the thingy bobby. Okay. Is there any left over? Probably not. No. Okay, so I kind of need to cut that off for a minute. I guess we could just switch the thing off up here. And you stopped working because the fluid is backed up again. So it's kind of frustrating at the moment. I'm actually outputting so much fluid because you can't control the fluid rate independently of the polymer. I mean, that makes sense. It's a byproduct. We're producing more fluid than we can process, and therefore the whole thing is stopping. So yeah, we should cut that down. But for now, we'll just flush this, flush both of these, I guess. $200 more rubber done. Rubber's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. To be honest, to make this easier for myself, I probably should just split some of it out into storage. I wonder if I could do that. Can't fit a splitter here? Okay. Let's cut that off for a second. Okay. Like that. Embrace the spaghetti. Prepare the spaghetti, chat. Embrace it. If you can't, the spaghetti will not be denied. The spaghetti will not be denied. Okay, so this way we can produce more fuel in the canisters as well as putting some plastic to one side. Oh my god, it's so ugly. What an ugly solution. You know what we could do? We could put a slug in. We could overclock this so it uses more. Or actually, we could overclock the packager so it's making more fuel, right? Using more fuel. So if we're producing 80 instead of 40, we can just upper this with a couple of slugs like that. And that way it shouldn't back up, right? Oh, it'll still back up though because of the lack of plastic. Yeah. Robin from Peter to PayPal. Robin from Peter's PayPal. Not necessarily helping myself with that. God, this fills up so quickly. Yeah, we just need to scale the operation up. Why is that stealing? Why is that getting so much of that polymer? It's like the rubber one never stops. But they both feed into the same pipe. So I guess what I could do is I could split this. Like that. So now he gets 1.5 from the rubber plant. Or he gets, yeah. That might help, because we're producing so much rubber, it's ridiculous. So now this keeps getting fed more. Perfect. But they both take 60 a minute though, so oh, maybe it was just because I gave this one a kickstart. Don't know. I'm gonna nick half of that. I'll just chuck it in here anyway. Give that one a kickstart. Meh. Now it's just a waiting game. We'll nab some more fuel though. Can make it from plastic. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what to do with the heavy oil yet. So it could be turned into fuel. So yeah, we would just need to add more things down the line. Oh, that's how you make biofuel. Just solid biofuel. Oh, okay. But that feels like it takes us a back step, but I know that the packaged biofuel is a really good long burner for the backpack. So could be worth it. Time for bed. Good night, Dr. Afsan. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate it very much. Especially when I'm feeling as shoddy as I am today. Thank you so much for the company. Help keep my mind off it. So whilst we're processing $80 fuel, we can't bring in 80 canisters, so it's like a vicious circle here. Yeah, this is another thing that's going to work at scale. Well, it's new to me, so we have to learn the numbers. He can only take 30, and he only outputs 60. So if I buff that to 80, I don't know if that's actually going to help. Or just create more problems down the line. Yeah, it takes too long to get enough materials up here anyway. I don't know. I need to use the calculator and work out the numbers, but I'm not doing that now. I'm just happy to even get this up and running, because to be honest, I thought this was going to be a little bit beyond me, but we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Yeah, even with the 1.5 feed, it's still struggling to keep up. And now they're actually both behind schedule. Yeah, okay. We'll flush that again. Cool though. I like it with all the pipes and fluids. It's fascinating. Oh, 69. There we go. Nice. Nice. There is another... There's 2 more oil nodes we can tap into here as well, right? So it's not as if scaling this is a big problem. It's just a question of time and energy. Why am I using that fuel again for the backpack? There we go. It's preferring that for the backpack than the other fuel. That I don't understand. Why would it do that? Yeah. Waiting on stuff. 81. We'll unlock the petroleum. Why don't we fight this big dog while we're waiting? What could possibly go wrong? If you click the cog, oh, that's what that's for? Ah, it's on preferred fuel. Oh, okay, thank you. Thanks, Camel. I kind of always wondered what that symbol was, but I was never curious enough to actually just press the button. You know what? We need a bigger gun. We're gonna need a bigger gun. That dog is gonna mess me up. So close. 12 more. 12 more. Give me 12 more. Yeah, we'll be building a whole bunch more of these. Chaining them together. It's going to be interesting with the fuel generators. I wonder how that's going to work out. I guess at least we'll have somewhere for all that fuel to go, right? So it might be a big benefit for us. And then we have to think about, I have to think about how I want this. I think I'm going to try and build it like an oil rig style. I hope that would look really cool. So we have unlocked the pieces, the big frames. So I think we're going to do some stuff with these. Just around it, like just dress the outside in that, and I think it's going to look cool. Makes me wonder a little bit how far we're going to have to travel for all the oil stuff in the desert playthrough. And Viva Las Vegas. Alright, 100, there we go. We have enough to unlock petroleum. Let's go. I blame the oil slick. Could have built an on-ramp here, all the times we've gone back and forth. Just just for practical time saving sake. Fledgling oil operation is a go-go. Hey Kangaroo Bit, how you doing? Good vibes. Welcome on in. It's quite the trek. And a boop. Let's go.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Yes. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator.
Chipping away at your own factory
your
little by little?
This
nice.
Element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
Okay. Damien Tiger, I'm Amy's favorite. But she said not to tell you. Okay, so... Oh, you know what we should do, chat? We should absolutely chuck some fuel. I've been meaning to do this forever. Put some fuel in the dimensional pocket, right? Boop. Yes. Now if we ever get screwed somewhere without any fuel, we got access to some. Nice. Okay, let's have a look at this briefly. Organization, we got industrial fluid buffer, so we're going to go from 400 to 2,400. Beautiful. That is going to be a big mama jamma. Oh look, it needs more, loads more plastic. Further. Fuel power generator. 250 megawatts. Oh, nice. We can already afford to make one of these. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we should slap one of those in. Oh, neat. All right, let's have a look at that briefly. Whoops. I think we're good on resources except the plastic, which is down there anyway. Okie dokie. One last little push here. See if we can get our first fuel power generator online. Don't know what it needs. Did you place slugs around the base? Yeah. Yeah, the slugs kangaroo bit are acting as the supervisors for Fix-It. So they're keeping an eye on operations back there. But as usual, they're mostly just hanging around in the hub drinking coffee. True to life. It's art imitating life, you know? The supervisors are always just drinking coffee and complaining that the workers aren't working fast enough. They're saying that we're a bit sluggish. Oh! Sorry! Oh, never mind. Bye. Sorry, it's new vehicle. Who dis? Nobody saw nothing, chat. Nobody saw nothing. Oh, 48, 49, and the one in our pocket, 50. Yes. Okay. I have got a sneaking suspicion that this is going to be redonkulous in size. I have a strong sneaking suspicion that we might have a bit of a challenge on our hands here. Also, we have the Ujima flips as well, the industrial things to put down. Okay, all right, looking good. Bit more space here at the back, maybe. That's the very edge there. Okay, let's have a look at this bad boy. So here's our fuel coming out there. Production, no, power. Fuel power generator. Oh wow, that is a thing. Is that all it is? Is just one input? Kind of makes sense. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, but he's taking fuel from those other lines. So actually, what a cool looking building though. I guess he's gonna face that way, but that's gonna be ugly as sin. Maybe we'll just run the pipes around the back there. Okay, so I have an idea for the pipe work. What a monster. 250 watt output. Okay, so... Huh. This is gonna be awkward. I feel like at some point this is just gonna go boom, like from the pressure or something. Oh, this is not the same height. Or 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh no, it is the same height. Trick of my mind's eye again. Maybe I should have put that one further out.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
So in the middle, kind of want it to drop down straight. I don't know how I'm gonna. Oh, I know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna do pipeline from here to there with the uppy downy. Yes, looking good. Connect that to there. F that, and F that. All right. So now you got the two fuel thingies that are always full, but they're also pumping into here. What does this consume? 20 per minute. So we've got 40, 80. The other thing needs 60. This takes 20. So I think we could be onto a winner here. Oh, by Jove, I think he's got it. Boom! Look at that! So he takes 20 out of there, and that leaves us with 60 left over. So we've just chucked on another 250. Bang! Just like that. Oh, we are now in petroleum power. Yeah, beautiful. So this should mean that everything will stay even, but hopefully keep running more smoothly now. Because the remaining 60 is exactly what this needs, right? I think. Oh, this was 60 of the resin of the byproduct. I wonder if that will work better now, more efficiently now. I feel like it might. So 60, 60. No, so that's only producing 30 of the thing. 60, okay. Yeah, maybe this just doesn't get backed up as much anymore. Is this the factory you're working on with Tiger? Yeah, Tiger and Who's Gaming Now, aka Damien, were both on board with this. This was Damien's first time of playing. Yeah. And this is the first time I'm ever getting into this level of stuff. So I've gone from trying to get my head around and do an okay job with spaghetti for the conveyor belts, and now we're into the shenanigans of like pipeline noodles, pipeline noodling. Making a mess another way. Yeah, why is it not working? My hypertube from base out to the oil takes 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Is that far out on the map? I don't know, Max, but that sounds like a long hypertube journey. But if it's just, you know, no fuel used or anything, and you can just stretch your legs for a minute or whatever, and they arrive at the other end. It also sounds quite cool. Is that's just one stretch? Is it one connection? That sounds quite impressive. 2 minutes 15. I don't know. But the hypertube does travel quite quickly. So 2 minutes 15 at that speed. I don't know what speed it is, but sounds like you're going a long way. The question is it faster than if you took a vehicle? And it sounds like it quite possibly could be. Yeah. I've got some hypertubes in use in my Viva Las Vegas story, but I need to redo them because I didn't have the hole through the roof when I first set them up, and yeah, they're not very well thought out. They're just like, oh, I need to get this from this floor to this floor, go. They are fun though. So yeah, we've got a little bit of pipe noodle going on here. Hopefully things are starting to even out. So the only thing we can't keep up with is we still can't keep up with the plastic and the canister output, which is interesting. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. And now I remember that we've got to look at industrial fluid. Whoa, that's a big mama jamma. Look at the size of that. That's redonkulous. Do I actually just place that on top of that one and run the pipes up? I mean, that would be a look. That would be a look. It is a Mech Warrior landing ship, right? My goodness. I might actually have to just dump that on there because I can't. It actually looks quite cool to my mind's eye. Like we're building a spaceship. Because I actually, it wouldn't fit in this space because of all this other shenanigans that's going on. Let's see if we can do the up-down horizontal to vertical like that. Wow, that's so cool. Okay. And then we need to work out... Oh, I don't know if we're going to get away with this. Oof. Noodle? No? Oh, no. Okay. Houston, we have a problem. Oh, we can finagle that, though. Okay, that's... we got away with that. Oh my god, this is how ugly factories by Grumbles TM. This is how ugly factories get made. No. No. One of those. One of those. Horizontal to vertical. One of those. To one of those. Noodle. There we go. That actually allows us to empty this. Wait, is it because it's connected to the whole system? It's still filling up, or will it eventually just empty out into the big mumbo jumbo above? Don't know. Yeah, I am feeling it a little bit. I think think the bell is tolling. Has this got enough pressure to get up there? See, I was hoping now if I flushed this, it would pump into there. I wonder if that's too high up. Look, this is filling up again. Is that because of gravity? So it's just running down there again? Might be. You have to use the valves? Okay. So if I put a valve on this one, I could stop the flow into there, and then this one would fill up. I mean, this one is filling up slowly over time. Very slowly. I don't mind it. I mean, if this is here, we'll just use it. And I don't know if it's hurting anything. Yeah, I was thinking the big one might be too high. Valve. So if I stop the flow that way, if I restrict the flow that way. If I set that to 0, then this one should just empty, right? Or how does it keeps filling up still? Or is it very 390? Staying kind of at the same level. No, now it's filling up again. Huh? You no worky. Or is that not the only way it can get in there? No, that's the only way it can get in there. Yeah, so I've got it pointing towards this, and I've told it to let nothing in. Right, it's flowing to the right to go towards that container, and it's set to 0. So in theory, this should be receiving nothing, but it's staying exactly, it is still receiving, and it's still draining. So I'm kind of wondering if, ow. Oh my god, that's annoying. Can I just grab the ladder, please? No, the game's like, no, mate. No, you can't. What, can we just grab the ladder? What the? This is worse than Atlas. I'm just kidding. Okay, now I have it. Oh my god. So this one is filling up. I don't know. I'm wondering if the height is playing a role in it. We've got 10 meters of lift, right? How tall do we reckon this thing is here? 4, 8. That could be 10. I mean, it still looks cool. I don't know how I've turned this valve off and it's got... Wait, where's the valve gone? Wait, what? Where's... Am I losing my mind? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Flipping it. I am losing my mind. Yeah, so it's staying at a net 0 kind of thing. It's staying at 390. So I don't know if this is working the way I thought it would. Everything's functioning there. Let's see what's going on here with our... This is working. This is ticking over nicely. And this one is too low because I'm robbing the polymer from the other side. What if I change the direction and set it to 100? Oh, to... I see what you mean. To say empty. Give it a go. So leave that set to max. Oh, that is slowly... It's keeping it stable. And then when the production kicks in, it is slowly emptying it. Oh, there you go. So I suppose that doesn't allow any flow back into it whatsoever. So eventually that will end up drained. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. So, valve this way. Yeah, I need there, but can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, I can put it there. So we do that, and then leave that 100, 300. All right, I think that's gonna drain those eventually. Well, the thing is, I want to leave them there for now anyway, because I'm just leaving them as part of the architecture now. I think they kind of look cool. And then what I wanted to do was, can I? You can't upend those, can you? Oh. Oh, that's these ones. Okay. Huh? And then I thought this could look kind of cool if we go with a sort of a industrial oil rig kind of look. Doesn't quite make sense there because we've run out of space and we're on the grass, but if we go to... Oh wait, that's not right. We go there. Like that. Probably take some of these away. Get some of that. Bring that across this way. Why? Oh, okay. This one, nah. This one is off center, that's why. So I'll go from this end. We just do a bit of a fake it till you make it kind of thing. So I'll put him there. Go off a few. That's also off. How is that off? Doesn't matter. Here we go. We're just gonna give it like, it's super industrial anyway. But we just give it a little bit more. Hey doggo, I see you there. Don't get built over. Watch out. I'm building here. Hey, I'm building here. No. I ran out of fuel. What? We ran out of fuel whilst at the fuel plant. Oh. How are we doing here? 142 plastics. Nice. Oh my god. This is when you get into the rush. All right, perfect. I'll probably be cursing this stuff next time because I'll be like, who put this here when we're not done with the build? We just go like that. Like that. Bit of that. Bit. It really is brutal and chunky, but you know, that's the building style we've been using. So we'll have a little bit more of this. Might have to realign these so that they're. I kind of like it in though. I don't know. We'll see where that matches up to. Oh, perfect. Okay, perfect. getting further and further off. And then it ends up exactly on the end there. That's kind of hilarious. In a way that doesn't make sense to my mind. I might leave that overhang there though. I think that looks quite cool. Alright, there we go. We can put some lighting and stuff around. I think that would look quite cool. And then a little bit more of this frame coming out this way when we get around to it. And I think that'll look kind of intriguing. From further away, you see all of this other equipment, and then you see the big framework around it. Just gives it a little bit of a different edge, right? Bit of a backdrop. Yeah, it's something we can add some pillars, like here. The smaller frames for some bit of stability look. Oh, not there, because I've run that belt there, but. This is just cheap as chips. Quick and dirty. Try and make it look somewhat more sturdy. Like it deserves to be still standing. Cool. There we go. Try and move that pillar a little bit. But yeah, it doesn't look as awful as it did before. We give it some little edges like that. Pretend in our mind's eye that there is no conveyor belt there. Damn it! It's fine. It's precision. It's precision engineering. There's enough clearance. It's just enough clearance. Even when I put it in default mode, I end up double clicking twice. Exactly, visual structure integrity. Right? That's what we're calling it. This new fuel in the jetpack is much better though. There we go. Don't look half bad now. Give that a little bit of the old paint. Bit of the old MS paint. So we got some contrast going on. I will accept it for my first go at this without having a clue what I was really getting myself into. I accept it. Yeah. And when we have more time, we can do something better with it. Hey, Lucky Strike, how you doing? Thanks for the cookies for chat. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of something. It's got a little bit of something to it now. A little bit of something. Let's see how our fluid things are going. Okay, yeah, they're down to 350 now. Yep, so that's working with those valves. I hope I don't have to get myself embroiled in too much of that valve shenanigans. But look at that. That is beautiful. That is so good. He only needs 20. That's so good. All right. So I guess if we weren't processing as much from this, 2020 actually. So he's the only one using the fuel, right? Oh no, it's not. I keep going there. It's not that. It's this. Oh, he needs 80. Okay. Oh, he's fine. The buffer is picking up the slack. Okay. So still the bottleneck is the production of the plastic, and because of the production of the polymer resin. Whoa, this one is full again? Oh, because he's got nowhere to take the rubber. Okay. I mean, that should have helped the other side. Yeah, this is the refinery, and we've got two unlocks here. So we have the oil extractor and the refinery is one bit of it with a bunch of recipes, and then we have the industrial fluids storage thing, the big one up there, and we unlock this bad boy. So this is a fuel power generator running off the fuel that we're processing here from the crude oil. So we want to add probably a bunch more of these in, and basically scale this entire operation up quite a lot. But instead of doing that, because we've got more than enough power for a while, said nobody ever in this game, instead of doing that, we can now concentrate on building some of that stuff up, and also covering more milestones. We need to work our way up to manufacturing so that we can make the other things for this phase. But it looks pretty amazeballs. And then I need to think about how I'm gonna what kind of processing plant we're going to put up here anyway. Not sure. There's even more oil there. Wow. It's just oil everywhere for days around here. It's kind of cool. This is we'll call this Little Texas. Little Texas. But yeah, that's what we got up to today. Also, we got fired out of a hypertube cannon over on Tiger's build. Yeah, look at it here from the distance now with the big metal frames. Yeah, imagine if you like cast your mind's eye out a little bit to it and think about like if we build a platform above it and just a whole load of the metal frameworks and some concrete bits, and we can make it look like a full-on like an oil. I'm gonna have a look at a couple of oil refineries and get some inspiration from the real world, and we can just make this look like a an oil rig. I love that idea. You can do that. So what it is, Armored Prayer, is that we have multiple different, they're called sessions in the game terminology, but we have multiple different saves. So I have this save, and I have another save that I showed off earlier, which is Viva Las Vegas Story, which is a YouTube mini-series that I've started recording. We're on episode 2 in terms of published. Episode 3 is ready to go for Monday. And then we're going to start recording episode 4. And Tiger and Damien have jumped into this one. So this one's called A New Beginning. And this was because for Damien, it was his first time playing the game. So we thought it'd be fun to bring him in and see what he made of this game, because he's really good at maths and efficiency and stuff like that. So he created Spaghetti Monster, because everybody creates Spaghetti Monster when you first play this game. It is a rite of passage. It's a ritual. But yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. Like, I'm glad that we put a little bit of the framework to it, because I would have felt like I'd let myself down a little bit from a build point of view. But again, the point of this was to put a small footprint down so that I could see the pieces of the puzzle that we're dealing with, and then work out how we might fit that together into an oil rig. But we could do things with pumps and pipes going up and down and all sorts. And then of course the glorious catwalks can be added in. But yeah, let's go back to home base. I think we're nearing 8 hours, so I think we're gonna go and find somewhere nice to shuffle everyone off to. I'm sorry I can't do a longer one today. Yeah, just, I don't know, just bad timing, catching whatever it is, some sort of chesty light infection or whatever, and sore throat thing. I don't know what that is. But hey, at least one of my 2 knees works. Tomorrow should be multiplayer co-op Icarus. I believe myself, Tiger, and Lima will be there for sure. Hopefully Damien's about for it. And we'll be picking that. We haven't played that for a couple of weeks. Unfortunately, Doc is working, so because otherwise we'd be playing D&D together. And then next Sunday, the 13th, we'll be playing Dungeons and Dragons again together in Conquest, or Dungeons and Comedy, as it's been dubbed. Yep. All right, supervisors, the oil power is in place. I has done my jobs for the day. I are rewarding myself with tickets. Yay. Oh yeah, and we put a giant billboard on the library. There you go. I didn't remember to put one on Motor City, but that's fine. Cool. next milestone for this save will be... I guess we should get Logistics 4 and the trucks out of the way. And then it's on to... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's on to railways. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Railways is going to be a doozy. What on earth am I going to do with this? I think the answer is I'm going to bypass it. We're just going to build the rest of the roads up. And we're just going to bypass this place. Alright. I'm going to take us all on a nice little raid, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Give us a moment or two of your time in extra if you've got it. And we'll go somewhere real nice. Put some smiles on some faces. I'm going to exit that now so I'm not tempted to play on. Thank you for being here and putting up with my grumbly bumbly today. Alright, there you go. It's Saturday. Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's go see my man. The main man. Let's go. He's showing off some sort of long package. So there you go. Alright, let's go say hi to Hula, everybody. Come along for the ride if you want great entertainment. Good vibes and just an awesome source community. I'll see you tomorrow, folks. We will be up and at 'em about 10 a.m. hopefully after some sleep this time, and I'll see you in the next one. Look after yourselves, please. I wish you nothing but peace and love in your hearts. Thank you for all the support and encouragement today. Really appreciated. Mods, awesome source as always. Let's go. 113 people coming over to Hula. Let's flippin' go. Take care, everybody. Good vibes and good health.